Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm hungry. I just woke up. It's time for me to eat. I made myself some breakfast. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to restart StreamerBot already. And we just started. We just started and I need to restart StreamerBot. We just started. Hold on. Can I get away with not restarting StreamerBot? Unfortunately, we can't. Hold on. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to, wait 2 more minutes again for StreamerBot to start up it. So, good luck with that, guys. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I can't see your messages again, because fucking StreamerBot takes a million years to open now. Pretty rough alpha. It's not really, it's actually pretty solid. Something I've changed has started crashing it, though. Something that I did. I don't know what it is that I did, but something that I did is making it crash. I should probably check the logs, yeah? Well, I can still see your messages on the screen, though. I am using the alpha, indeed. And it's really good. Apart from the crashing. I should probably check my logs. The logs will probably tell me why it's been crashing. I can't be fuck finding him right now. Hold on, dude, it's taking fucking a million. Does it take a million years to open all of a sudden? Is it possible to hire you for an hour to help me with my setup? It is, but my availability is absolutely horrible right now. So if you're like serious about paying real money, I'm gonna warn you up front. It's not cheap. So like, be prepared to pay a lot. Also, my availability sucks at the moment because I'm very busy. But I will get around to it if you send me an email. Bro, how fucking long does this take to open all of a sudden? This is annoying. I thought it was supposed to be faster to open. I gotta figure out why it takes so long to open all of a sudden. It's the price that isn't used to scare people without denying income. Wait, what? Okay. What the hell is Subfest? Is that a thing I should be worried about? Fuck me, dude. Okay. Streamer bot. Bro, how the fuck is it still... Okay. It must be crashed. What a way to start my stream, guys. Can I just eat, please? I'm hungry. Yeah, let me try it again. Yo! Hello, Mogsy. Is this the new layer of procrastination or something that was being procrastinated you're finally covering? Vertical chat? You like it, Mogsy? As a task manager, it's not. Stop checking in. His streamer bot isn't open. Oh yeah, don't check in. Because if you check in now, you won't be able to check in later. Ob's dual stream is not working anymore. I don't know. I don't know what your setup is. It's probably a daddy's rich kid. Charge him through the ass. Guys, I went to the park today. No explanation. But check this out. I did indeed touch grass. I will not offer any explanation. Okay. Okay, I found one of the new chat overlay also work. Wait, does the new chat overlay works also the vertical chat like in the bottom? So by in the bottom you mean horizontal chat? Video or didn't happen? I will offer no explanation other than this very short clip. I will offer no further explanations other than this short clip, okay? That's it. That's the only explanation you get. Trying your website yet? I know, I was gonna put it up and then I didn't, right? Look, I gotta be honest with you, after yesterday's Bender stream, I crashed out. I was like, I can't fucking work anymore. I can't fucking move anymore. After the last stream. I can put it out. Can I tell you what the holdup is? Again? Can I tell you what the holdup is? Here's the holdup, okay? I realized I made a big mistake. I made a huge mistake. And it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass trying to correct this mistake. It's gonna be a huge pain in the ass to correct this mistake. I'm gonna get the widget out for you, okay? But let me just tell you what the mistake is and the reason why I haven't put it out yet. Okay. I'll speak in extremely vague terms, okay? Basically, the way that I've been releasing my widgets now is the way that I've been releasing widgets now is you guys can add a simple how are you guys liking the widgets so far, by the way? Just out of curiosity. So basically the way that I've been releasing my widgets is you add a browser source that looks just like this. But I realized I made a massive mistake because I didn't realize how many widgets I was going to make. Because initially when I started doing this whole thing, I thought I was going to make like a handful and then that's it. But now I just want to go all in. So basically what I want to do now is instead of having each individual widget be its own like thing like this, what I want is I want to combine them into like a single thingy like this. Which means I need to like reorganize where all my files are. But here's the downside, right? I've already released the widgets to you guys. So if I change the URL for all of my widgets, it's not going to work for you guys anymore. So now I'm like, fuck, I'm going to have to be doing so much outreach. Not outreach, that's the wrong word, but I'm going to have to be doing so many calls to actions to you guys to get you guys to understand, like, yo, this is the reason why your widgets will not work in the future. Because, like, it's getting unmanageable to have them all as separate projects. You guys don't care about that, but it's a really big fucking problem I need to fix. It will make life easier in the future, but it's going to be fucking rough because everybody's widgets are going to be broken. And the music widget has been used by a lot of people. So it's gonna be ass. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it, the current URLs are gonna work, but you're not gonna get updates anymore. So I'm gonna have to like fix every single widget I've released so far. But here's the thing, okay? Come hell or high water, because I need to move on to other shit already. You will get access. If you're a tier 2 patron, a tier 2 nutty GG person, if you're a tier 2 of any of those, you're going to get access to the multi-chat overlay. You guys will get access if you're in tier 2. A couple of other you guys I'm gonna send it to you personally. I'll send it to like some individual people to test as well. You'll also get this brand new horizontal chat. So you'll see down here, I know this looks the same as it's always looked. This is my one now. Okay. So I have my own brand new multi-chat, horizontal multi-chat. You guys will get access to that as well. And also, you'll get access to the minimal music widget. You're going to get access to 3 widgets this weekend. No matter what, okay? I'm going to fucking die. All right? What did Mech, Greg, or Art? No, I'm not using the stream up horizontal chat anymore. This is not the stream up horizontal chat. This is... I built this one. It looks the same, but I'm going to have some extra features, such as if you guys sub to me. If someone subs to me, you'll see a brand new feature that none of the other multi-chats have. There we go. I added alerts into the widget. So if you got a Twitch alert, it's going to be purple. If you get a YouTube alert, it's going to be red. I gotta add the customization features. I could work in the horizontal widget today. But, it's Elgato week. So I want to do some shit for Elgato today. When you release to the public? The project has... it's become way more than I initially thought it was going to be. So I think I'm going to need a longer... I was initially going to release it to the public, like, this week, actually. But, like, the more and more I've been working on this... here you go. The more and more I've been working on this widget here, I've just been adding more and more and more features and polishing it more and more and more, that I think I'm just going to need a longer time for you guys to test it out. So for now, we're going to keep it for Tier 2 access. You're going to need Tier 2 access to get these widgets. I'll release that this weekend for all you. I keep saying I will, because I need to fucking move on with my life already. And then maybe in a couple weeks, I'll release it to everyone else. But I need some time for people to test it out first. Look, we have highlighting first-time viewers, like Foxy Madness. Love your stuff. Everything I know I learned from your YouTube. Thank you so much. You want to know what I'm not happy about?
There you have your sub.
I spilled food on myself and then I ate it. You want to know what I'm not happy about, guys? First of all, Pepe, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm happy and unhappy about this, okay? How much does it cost? $10 a month. Every month for the rest of your life. Just kidding. It is $10 a month, but you only need it for 1 month. You don't have to pay every single month. You just need to pay... If you pay $10, you can download everything you want and then cancel. And then you're good. You don't have to pay every single month. But you got all my custom. I personally think it's a good deal, okay? I can charge you guys individually for all of my widgets. I know you guys hate subscription costs, right? Because I hate subscription costs. I work fucking hard on every single one of these. And you got to use it forever. So I'm not like, oh my god, they made it look different. Yo, it looks so much cleaner now. Product for members. Yeah. Yo, can you please stop spamming chat? Stop spamming chat with the same question over and over again.
Balak says, hey, my monitor resolution is 1680 by 1050, so when I edit any video in
change your canvas resolution. Change your canvas resolution and use Google next time.
From settings, video settings, but it does not work.
Use Google next time. You just change your canvas settings. I don't mind paying you monthly. Twitch can fluff off. Yeah, well, if you... I gotta stop mentioning Patreon. I gotta just pretend like my Patreon doesn't exist anymore. But... not because... like... people think that Patreon is, like, the way to get my widgets. This is the best way to get them. So I gotta, like, just stop mentioning it so people use this instead. This is a way better experience if you become a member on the site. If you become a member on the site, you get access to the same widgets, but like it's just a way better experience for you. Oh, Luffy. Sorry, I'm still eating. Done on fourth wall? It's done on fourth wall, yeah. It's even cheaper if you're already a Twitch sub. So this is better than Patreon. But if you're on Patreon, you're gonna get the same. You're gonna get the same same perks. All the perks will be the same. This is just better, in my opinion. Because it's easier for you to search for what things you get access to. Okay, hold on. I can't explain to you what I'm doing right now. Not yet, okay? Although I think you guys will get the point. I'm holding up my hand for a reason, okay? Shh. Keep it on the down low, guys. Okay. You're the goat, bro? The GOAT? Sir, that would be Michael Jordan. Just kidding. It's Patrick Beverly. That's a basketball joke for you guys. I've changed my canvas setting, but there's still those black lines. Because I'm playing 16. You change your canvas to 1680 by 1050. You throw your desktop in. No more black bars. It's your canvas, not your output resolution. Or whatever resolution you're changing. Scotty Barnes is the GOAT. No. I think you're mistaken with, Fred VanVleet. Yep. Nah, bro. Jordan can't make widgets for streamers who can't or do not want to follow steps tutorials. Not my GOAT. How's my day been? I'm tired and my face hurts. I was outside in 1,000,000-degree weather. It was very hot. And my face is on fire at the moment. Gotta love how the stream effortlessly veers off instead of focusing on the subject of the stream. By the way, how's today's K-pop takes? I'm not okay, Mogsy. I'm not okay, okay? I'm gonna cry. So I have a concert on Sunday, okay? I didn't know this, and I'm having major FOMO right now. Alright, nobody cares about this, but I'm gonna describe anyway. One of my favorite groups, I'm seeing them on this Sunday, right? This is like the one concert I've been looking forward to, like more than any of the other ones. It's the one I've been looking forward to. I've been dying to see this group for a while, okay? And right before I'm about to see them, they essentially just disbanded. So I'm still going to see them, but it's their second last show ever. And I'm so like, I'm very upset over that. I'm very sad about that. But like, I'm still going to see them, so like, it's cool. At least I get to see them. But then what I didn't realize is if I didn't stream for 12 hours last stream, I would have known this. I didn't realize that they had a very extremely short sale of like you can buy one-on-one photos with like the members. And I missed out on it. I'm so upset over that. I was like, you just had to stream for like fucking 1,000,000 hours, didn't you? Because if I didn't stream for 1,000,000 hours, I would have seen it. Because it happened during my stream. But I would have been able to take a one-on-one photo. Which would have been dope. because they're basically, this is like my last experience before they are done as a group. So, can someone sell the spot to take a pic? I don't think anyone is selling a spot. Anyway, I was really upset the other day because I was like, oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's gonna be mega fucking hot on Sunday, and I have to line up for a long time before the concert. This is gonna be the worst, but it's gonna be worth it. It was so hot today, and it's gonna be hotter on Sunday, and I gotta wait in line in like, okay, what's the temperature on Sunday? Let me convert this to American weather. I have to stand outside in 95-degree heat for 3 hours. For 3 hours on Sunday. I can fucking die. Is that... Did I convert properly? How much is 95 Fahrenheit to 20 to Celsius? It's 35 degrees Celsius, isn't it? Me smiling for the cam after getting sunburned for 3 hours. I am like... I'm so cringe when it comes to like... I'm so cringe when it comes to going to concerts, guys. I know that I am, but I own it. I'm so cringe. I'm getting all weird and like parasocially over these people that are never gonna notice me ever in life. Is it human? Not really. It's not really humid. It's the humidity, not the heat that gets... I know. Nutty not knowing in C degrees further proves he's in the US. For now, guys confirmed. Yep. Change scene now, Nutty, from big cam to small cam. Do you use source clone or source or transition? Both. Oh, I use transition. No. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what your question is, actually. I use a mix of both. So this is just a move transition. This here. I don't know who this is, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what I'm listening to right now. How late is it where you live? The time is in the bottom left of the stream. Oh yeah, you guys can post images if you're a VIP. This is part of the widget that we made the other day. Look how cool it looks. Am I using the Lightscript Pro? I'm not. I should probably replace them with them, though. Bro, I can't thank you enough for introducing me to StreamerBot. It's crazy powerful. Thanks for all you do. No worries, Marshall Patrick. I do what I can. Body temp is 99 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not gonna have to fucking convert that. Homie, why are you up at 3 a.m.? I woke up at 1:30 a.m. So there's that. You get to roleplay Australian people, Nutty. Make sure to bring water and shade in one of those useless little electronic mist fans. Are they actually useless? I don't like sleeping with the AC on because of it seems like a waste of power because I'm asleep. So like that's my rationale, right? I slept with the AC on today though. I had like the best sleep ever. I think I realized why I can't sleep. I always complain about the lack of sleep I get. I think temperature plays a massive role in your quality of sleep, guys. I had like the best sleep ever, which never happens to me. You generally better sleep cooler. Bro, I knocked the fuck out. I was like Snorlax. You need like the Pokemon flute to get me up. The Poke flute. Chat widget looks neat. Will you do a video about it? You guys will eventually get access to it for free. Will I do a video in it? Most likely. But I don't think I really need to make a video on it.
Ay naku, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
We worked hard on this, guys. Last stream we built a customizer. So this is what the customizer will look like. I really want to go back and retroactively add this same customizer to all of my widgets. Because this is dope. Doesn't it look so cool? So if you, like, a lot of people may be like, Nutty dude, I don't like the profile pictures, homie. Then you can just say, okay, turn off show avatar. And then now when you guys say stuff, no avatars. It's like a really cool customizer thing. Fun fact, as long as your feet are cool, the rest of your body will be the same. Yeah. I normally have my feet peeking out of the blanket with a fan pointed at them. Because your feet are very important, or your extremities are very important for temperature regulation. I know that because I watched Shark Tank one time. And I think one person built like some kind of sleeping bag bullshit. And then the guy put a hole at the bottom of the sleeping bag for your feet to hang out. And he's like, oh, why did you do that? He's like, oh, because, you know, it's for temperature regulation. I actually didn't know that before. I have Shark Tank to thank for that. Any limbs not covered can get grabbed by the boogeyman. Chat, do you think I'm weird for this? The answer is gonna be yes, okay? Look. The room I actually sleep in is pretty small, okay? I don't sleep in this room. I have another room that I sleep in,
Thanks
and
for
it's
the
like
stream.
fucking
See
tiny.
you next time.
It's not tiny, but like... This is the room, okay? And then, like, I have a bed, okay? But it's, like, too long. Because then I have, like, one of those IKEA cube things in front of it, right? And I can't fucking move around here, okay? I can't do anything, so this is what I did. So normally when I sleep, I'll sleep like this, you know, alone with a very long torso, you know? But then what I did, in order to give myself more space to walk around, right? Is I rotated the bed. I rotated the bed. And when I could just sleep this way, which is what I do sometimes. But I decided, nah, I think it will be a great idea to sleep like this and have my feet dangling off the bed. Is that, is that... And then, thanks to Shark Tank, because I learned about that thing about feet, I have an electric fan pointed. That's an electric fan. Blowing cool air right directly at my feet. Yeah? Is that a good idea, guys?
Do a barrel roll.
Finite! 2 metric years! 2 metric years! Hello, Finite. Dude, my mind lately has been consumed by, like, fucking, like, astrophysics TikToks or YouTube shorts. And I've just been learning things about the universe from them. I got so bored the other day because I didn't want to work. I was just like, man, how far away is Voyager 1? That's how bored I was. Every once in a while, I'm just like, how far away is that bad boy? So I checked. And NASA has a website that tells you exactly how far away Voyager 1 is. We haven't even traveled a single light day. We have not traveled a single light day in the entirety of human history. We've never sent an object further than one light day. This is how far away Voyager 1 is. The universe is pretty cool. Yeah. It melts my brain. So bored, you gotta ask, how's NASA doing nowadays? No, because there's this news. I was curious because there's this news a while back about we lost contact with Voyager 1. So Voyager 1 and Voyager 2, they're basically spaceships that we just sent out into space decades ago, and then we still communicate back to them, right? They're the furthest things that we've ever put out in space. It's the furthest away from Earth we've ever been. And there was this news last year that we lost contact with Voyager 1. And then somehow we got contact with it again. I don't fucking know how scientists' brains... How does that happen? This thing's been traveling for 47 years. We want a Stream Deck tour. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my Stream Decks today. I'm waiting for the day when Voyager 1 will be a single light day away from us. Okay, it's back online now. How come it's still not hitting or crashing a planet or a star? Do you know how hard it is to hit a planet You know how fucking big the universe is? Do you have any idea just how insanely massive the universe is? I've shown this on stream before. This is one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite websites. This is one of my favorite websites, okay? It's called, it's like if the moon were only 1 pixel. So this is a 2-scale size of our solar system. Okay. So this is how big the sun would be, yeah? And basically the website is like, you just keep scrolling to the right just to see how much space there is between planets. Like, in order to hit a planet, you have to be like doing that intentionally. Like, look how small it is. This is where we are. Here we go again. I can't wait. Isn't this a cool website? I think this website's cool. This is the furthest that man has ever gone, the moon here. Bro, you know how everyone's like, yeah, not to get into astrophysics, okay? But fuck me, okay? You know, however, like, we talk about, like, oh, yeah, we've reached the moon. Next goal is Mars. Looking at this scale, I'm like, Mars seems like 20 billion times harder to get to. Look how far away that is. And that's just, like, the next planet. There's no way we're going to be able to get there. We haven't even been back to the moon yet. Where's Pluto? So, like, you know how... I don't know if you guys did you guys ever do that shit in school? Where you build, like, a model of the planets? And, like, when you're a kid, you think the planets look like this? Because that's, like, what every school textbook or whatever shows you, like, what the planets look like. But, like, the reality is... it's this. So, like, the distance between Pluto and Neptune is like the same distance between Neptune and the sun. It's insane. Look at this scroll bar at the bottom of the page. Look how fucking far you have to go to get to Pluto. We're not even 20% of the way there yet. We're not even we're like a third of the way there. Oh, there's Uranus. Where's Pluto at? I love this website. This website is so cool. Where's Pluto at? So yeah, Voyager 1 is past Pluto. We've gone past Pluto already. So yeah, there's Neptune. There's Pluto. Okay, I exaggerated. Pluto's not that far away, but it's like... there's Pluto. From the time Pluto was discovered to the time it was declassified as a planet, Pluto had not made one orbit around the sun. Yep. And we've sent We basically sent a spaceship further than this. Anyway, there you go. Still fits in the space of your screen, so how big can that be? Yeah, good point. Someone call up Neil deGrasse Tyson and tell him about it. Do you have a video on how to type your widgets? Every single widget that's released, if it's not on nutty.gg, it's nowhere. Everything will be here. So if you don't see it there, it's not out yet. That's when I was a kid and Pluto still had planet status. Says, oh yeah, hold up. I was supposed to do that. Let me check, let me make a pinned message with the link. Is there a code that you guys need to put in? I probably should have checked this beforehand. Here's my link. Pin? There we go. Is that pinned to the top of the chat? Can you see I see it? I'm gonna pin it on top of YouTube as well. Do we have any YouTube people that are watching right now? I gotta buy an internal cam link today. Are they even in stock? You mean the cam link Pro? Here you go. Oh shit, I posted that on the wrong account. Oh shit, I posted that on the wrong account. Let's switch to Twitch. What up, homie? What up, Spike? What's fappening? I'm just trying to make the bag, homie. Let me check Twitter actually, because you probably need a code. All right, hold up. Let me be a responsible individual and check what they said in the creator Discord. What do they say? What's on sale, guys? Can you guys check what's on sale and tell me? I should probably know this stuff. %. Sorry, discount code. 20% off all items and ends on the 16th. Oh, is it not 30? Is it 20%? I thought it was 30%. Oh, up to 30%. So they're not all 30%. All right, I gotta put this code in the pinned. Just click the link, it's pinned. Yeah, but you need to put in a code. Pinned. You need to put in a code. Hold on, let me chill for a minute, guys. All right, cool. Prompter bundle with cold shoe prompter and keylight mini for $275. Isn't that less than how much the prompter costs like normally? I would recommend. Is anyone here gonna actually buy something? I would recommend getting a prompter. Those are dope. Oh, hello, Belle. Unpin at the end of the stream. Okay. You get that thing? Oh, wait. Someone asked me what the solar system link is. Here it is. It's the best. It's the coolest website. Yeah, you have Stream Deck Plus in the upcoming hour. Yeah, use my link so I can get some free money out of you guys. They have 2 cameras on sale, Neo and the Facecam Mark II. I've seen 922. Would an upgrade to the Facecam be noticeable? Yes. It would definitely be noticeable. There's like a huge difference. Even if you get the Neo, it'll be a big upgrade. But of course I'm gonna say that because if you buy a camera with my link, then I make money out of you. So you should do your research first. But if I did
a video where I do like a side-by-side comparison, and it's like super obvious. Do you have a video about how to set up an auto shoutout streamer that also
plays a random clip from their channel? I don't have one like that because to be perfectly honest with you, I fucking hate those things. When I raid someone, or when I raid someone and then it automatically starts playing a clip from my stream from like 7 years ago, I hate that. I'm not alone too. I think plenty of people hate that. Here's an actual prompter deal. Prompter Mastermount L Cold Shoe Key Light Mini for $259. Mastermount L Cold Shoe Key Light Mini. How much is it like how much is the prompter regularly? Isn't it 300? How to get a source to float or wiggle around, not a violent shaking? Let me test. I don't actually know. Let me test something. That's a good question. How to get my camera to look like it's floating? Camera A. Camera 1. Scripts. Shaders. Boo! Oh God. Like this? Oh God, that's too fast. Oh God. You want it floating like this? Is that what you want? Your camera to float like this? You can make the space website scroll at the speed of light. That's just great. Wait, is that true? Can you? How do I make it scroll at the speed of light? Oh. This is how fast light travels. That's crazy. Man, light's slow as fuck, guys. I could run faster than this. I could run faster than this, guys. You know what's wild? About, okay, speaking of science again, okay? You know what's wild? This is the speed of light from like our perspective, yeah? That's like how fast light travels from like our perspective. But if you were a photon, the time between when you leave the sun and you landing on Earth, there is no time. It's like instantaneous. I don't know, I don't understand anything about this. Because photons necessarily travel at the speed of light. And then that means everything happens at the exact same time if you're a photon. Or I guess there's no concept. I don't know. I ain't a scientist, okay? When will you release the chat? It looks sick AF. Probably I said it in a couple weeks, but like I really just need to finish it. I really just need to finish it. I'll get it out for tier 2 this weekend. And I know I've been saying that all week, but I actually mean it. I need to get this out of the way so I don't have to think about it anymore. So if you want early access to this, tier 2 people will get access first. Everyone else will get access to it in a couple weeks after the tier 2 people have had a chance to test it out. You know what's will look good if you make it transparent for a game scene? No. It won't. I thought it would look good. It doesn't. I would recommend putting some kind of...
Dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
I would recommend putting some kind of drop shadow behind it, which is what I've done. So this is what the widget looks like. Like with no background. So if you imagine a game, it would look pretty difficult for a game if it was completely transparent. That's one of the things I need to add to the settings page. Is on the settings page, I haven't added an option for you to change the background. So I do need to make that an option. I need to let you guys be able to change the color of the background. By default, I do put a background. What it looks like. Like if I was to just add the widget straight up with no changes at all, it would look like this. So you can see how there's like a gradient, or not a gradient. There's just like a transparent blocks around it. So I've added that by default just because most people, if you just straight up add it to the stream, it's not gonna be readable. But with the backdrop like that, you can read it. But I'll make it so that you can adjust it. Yeah. If you want to add things like drop shadows, I'm not gonna make every single thing an option, because then the options page will just get massive. So if you want to add drop shadows, you can do it with custom CSS. So I'm not gonna add support for that in the blocks here. But you can add that in later if you want. You can make it blur what's underneath now. It's not a thing that you're able to do. Not without doing some stuff in OBS. You can do it if you like add some OBS plugins, you can fake it, but you can't add it into the browser source. Be a public release or paid or free. It'll be free later. I actually want to make it free sooner rather than later. But I want tier 2 people to try it out first. Your own backdrop in the chatting scene is different. It looks like the iOS style thingy with a gradient. Yeah, I made a gradient for the shadow. And then I made it so that when I slide it off screen, it also slides the gradient off. Well, my view count is 0, guys. That's crazy. Why is my view count 0? That's as the children say. That's wild. Is that what the kids say? Just kidding. Are you a new streamer, dude? Nutty road to affiliate. Should I make a tweet to announce that I'm looking at my stream deck thing so people go to my stream? I like the gradient. Is that in the widget or is it a filter? No, it's an extra, just a PNG that I added in OBS. I finished the chat settings from last screen. I don't know how to read. I didn't know. I didn't work in it at all after the stream because if you were here last stream was a pretty beefy stream. It was pretty beefy last stream. It's on your website. It will be on the website. It isn't there right now, but it will be there. The reason why it's taking me so long to actually release this was because earlier this week I realized that I don't want to release the widget without this customizer, so I've spent most of my time actually just building the customizer for it. Because I know for 100% certain that as soon as I release this, everyone's gonna want to be like, "Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. Can I turn this off? Can I turn that off?" So I want to make sure that when I release it fully to the public, that it's actually ready for you guys to use. But it just means it's taking me longer to actually work in it. Also, yes, Justin, part of the widget is I've added the ability for you guys to embed images. How are things in Oz to get an RTX 5000? I haven't actually tried. I don't think it's possible, though. Let me have a look. I'm going to try build a new PC and hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe 3 months from now. Finances allowing. Let me check. Finances allowing. I'm going to try get a... Okay, let's see. Is it even in stock? Sold out. It's just gonna be sold out everywhere. Sold out. Sold out. There's no ETA on anything. Everything is sold out. But yeah. 5.3K. Yes. I'm going to die. I want to build a PC badly because like my streams have been struggling with the amount of stuff I've added. Honestly, probably easier for me to just it's probably easier for me to just not build a new PC and give up on that dream. What's your specs? I have a 3080 Ti, which is totally fine. I should probably just start removing shit from my OBS. I ordered a stream deck. No code was requested. Did you use my link, Lowchamp? If you didn't, I don't want to hear anything. Just kidding. Poll Widget didn't update mid-poll. I think it was doing that before. I think it's a StreamerBot bug, because even in StreamerBot, you see the chat at the top here. Even this doesn't update. So whenever I run a poll, this thing doesn't update either. So my only assumption is that StreamerBot just is like broken. Something is broken in the alpha. Or has changed. Imagine Wizard! Are you using the new dark mode StreamerBot? Yeah, I am. Still using Chatterino? I haven't used Chatterino in years. Years! I haven't tried ZZ Nutty to save an extra. Yeah, you can't stack codes. I need to watch a StreamerBot video on how to make it dark mode. You can't. You need to pay for it. It's in alpha right now. It's not released to everyone yet. Nutty, can I just rip you off? Your creativity is unbound. I don't know what that means, but sure. Sugar me up with jelly. Well, it hasn't crashed for me today yet, which is cool. But who knows? Is it time to make a tweet? I need to fix my quad stream decks. I need to fix my quad stream decks. Hold on. Can I get in the photo? Emulation is the highest form of flattery. Yeah, someone tell Nintendo that. Nintendo hates emulators. Possible to get some RTX 5000. I think in 3 months I'm not going to be able to get one. Jesus Christ. I need to get into bed with some PC sponsors to help me build this PC because I can't fund this shit on my own. And I ain't about to do like a... I ain't about to do a dono goal on stream. What should I put in the tweet, guys? What should I put in the tweet? Okay. I don't know what I want to put here. I hate social media, guys. It's cringe. Don't you guys agree? Yeah, dude. Ultra cringe. Need button ideas for my quad stream deck setup. Come to my stream. How about... This is just like groveling for viewers, basically. We're gonna make a groveling for viewers tweet, okay? We're gonna make a groveling for viewers tweet. Is that enough groveling? Yeah? Streaming my quad stream deck setup. Come help me set up some buttons. Thanks. Then put an eggplant water emoji. I don't think Elgato would probably like me putting eggplants on their tweet. That's fine. Let's see 0 people come to my stream. Not enough begging? Yeah, I know. I should have begged more. I thought you were making a groveling for RTX 5090 computer sponsor tweet. No, I actually do need to grovel to some sponsors. I need to... Dude. I need to talk to my Australian homies. Okay? Because I know a lot of Australian homies that are sponsored by these PC vendors. And I need to know how they did that. I need to know how they did that. Because I need some contacts to help me. Yeah, I know I could maybe get some help from Corsair, which would be a huge help. I'd like to work with some actual PC vendors in Australia. Because, like, I know all of them. Like, I have, like, all of the PC stores in Sydney, I have, like, mapped out. I've been to all of them before. Because every time I built a bunch of PCs before. And every time I built PCs, I always have to shop around for the lowest prices for parts. And they're always scattered in different stores. It's not like in America how you guys just have Micro Center. And you can just go to Micro Center and buy every single part that you need. Here, if you want to get, like, the best deals for a PC, you need to, like, shop for different stores and just drive around to all of them. And I know where they all are. I think it would be really cool if I could actually... I don't know if you guys live in Australia. Does anyone here live in Sydney? Anyone here live in Sydney? A lot of the PC stores now have, like... They have, like, show floors. And it would be dope if I could actually talk to people in real life. So I can get the fuck out of this room, okay? I need to leave this room more often, okay? I need to go outside more. I need some kind of human interaction, you know? So the M-Wave show floor is super cool. So I'd love to just be able to talk to someone actually at M-Wave or like Scorp Tech or something, because I know where those places are. They're like 5 minutes from where I live.
Nutty, the tweet worked. You went up by 14 na PPL.
Did it actually
Good
work?
job.
Hey, anyone here come from the tweet? Am I coming to TwitchCon Europe? I feel like at this point, if I want to go to TwitchCon Europe, I need to be more proactive about it. But I've been so busy lately. We'll see. It would be cool if I could go to TwitchCon Europe. I've just been, like, really busy lately, and I haven't been able to, like, to reach out to people. I did have a tweet from... Not a tweet. I had a DM from someone who heavily insinuated that they could help me get to TwitchCon Europe. But nothing's gonna happen if I don't actually follow up their message. But I've just been so busy lately, I haven't been able to think about it. Yeah, I mean, like, would you guys want me to go to TwitchCon Europe? Because if I go, it's probably gonna be the only one that I go to, like, ever. Send me your daily check-in from Patreon, it's pretty cool. Did it work? Will be cringe if I scream your nickname and run like Naruto to take a picture with you. I was gonna say something that was ultra cringe just now. And I'm glad that I didn't say it out loud. What I was about to say, Alex, was... Oh no, don't worry about it. That happened a bunch at TwitchCon. NA. But then I was like, don't say that out loud. It makes it sound like you're in love with yourself. But it actually did happen a lot. I like to think. Has anyone here met me in person? I like to think that I'm approachable. But I don't know. I try to make myself as approachable as possible at TwitchCon because it's like a, you know, I don't live in a place where you guys are ever gonna bump into me. It's like literally the only place that you'll bump into me. So I don't want to make your only experience talking to me feel like I'm a huge asshole to you, you know? Now I get it. 4 stream decks equals quad. I thought it was the shape. I mean, it is a quadrilateral. I'll go to Europe one, but not the US one this year. I'll see. I'll let you guys know if I can manage to get it to TwitchCon EU. I'd like to find out who else is going though. It's only 2 days. I didn't realize that TwitchCon EU is only 2 days. Don't worry, I already think you're an asshole. Yeah, I know. Speaking with facts. Alright, who here came from the tweet? Did anyone come here from the tweet? Anyone come from the tweet? Oh, you guys can't even see the screen. Quad stream decks. I did. We have to set up the quad stream decks. Oh, I'll put the chat on the screen. What the what the fuck? What is it? Why is it white? Find it so weird to try to talk to creators on these events because a lot of people is trying to grab attention. Probably you had someone trying to have your 100% attention there. I make it a point that when I go to TwitchCon, I spend the majority of the time talking to you guys. I try to make that a point there. Because I think a lot of people go there just like to party or whatever. And I think that's lame. I'm not at TwitchCon to party. The parties feel weird, I'm not gonna lie to you. I try to talk to you in public like, hey, you do cool stuff, but would leave you alone after. No, like you could like I'm totally okay with people talking to me. Haha, sex. I like you can ask other people that have met me in real life. Like I give you my time. I do give you my time. What do you mean by party? 8 p.m. is bedtime. Yeah, I don't know. The parties just aren't for... I'm not a party person. Partying is not my jam. Stream Deck Studio, yay or nay? Unless you super, super love the form factor, probably skip it. It's really expensive. And if you don't use the companion software, it's just a Stream Deck. Like, you have the same number of buttons as a regular Stream Deck XL, but it's $900. And like it's wide instead of this shape. I'm a sit inside and stare at screens doing nerd stuff kind of guy. Yeah, that's me too. But for my own well-being, I need to get the fuck out of this house. I need to get the hell out of here. I need to do more stuff that's outside in the real world. Because, like, dude, I've spent the past 1,000,000 years just being alone in this room. I need to get the fuck out of here and talk to real people. Love the printer, by the way. No worries, I didn't make it, so don't thank me. That explains the way that you are? Who, me? What do you mean? At least you have sun. I've been in Germany winter, no sunlight for months. What's the point of having sun if I never go outside? I've built this room like a fucking casino. I have blackout blinds, so I get no sunlight in here anyway. I sent him a donation too. Oh, Tio? Tio's the GOAT. I love Tio. Alright, chat. Can you guys help me set up my stream deck? Do you guys have any cool ideas for how I should set up my stream deck? It's been bothering me lately. I need to reorganize my stream decks. Pretty sweet though, with the knobs on the side, and the companion is really nice, but I do miss MIDI scripting on it. Yeah, the knobs are nice, but like, if you want knobs, you could get a Stream Deck Plus and a Stream Deck XL for less than a Stream Deck Studio. If you really like the knobs, you know? It's just a lot of money. You have to really love the form factor. Like, if you don't love the form factor, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have every incentive to lie to you and say that the Stream Deck Studio is super worth it. It's like a rack-mounted Stream Deck. I have it underneath my YouTube setup, right? I have every incentive to tell you guys that this is like the coolest Stream Deck to get. Because if one of you guys buys it, I get a kickback from it. But then, like, I would be lying to you if I said that you guys need it. You guys don't need it. You think it's worth it to switch from a Go XLR to Stream Deck Plus XLR add-on? If you had neither, I would definitely get the Stream Deck Plus with the XLR dock, like if you just didn't have either of them. But if you already have a Go XLR, unless your Go XLR is annoying you in some way, you probably don't need to upgrade it. YT Stream Deck XLs. Okay. I get that question a lot. The reason why I like having more Stream Decks is when I'm streaming, my top priority is I want to be speaking constantly and focusing on like speaking to you guys. And I don't want to be sitting around and fumbling through folders and pages to go look for stuff while I'm trying to tell you guys a story or answer your question or something. It's like the most annoying thing in the world. So, because I have like 1,000,000 cameras that I switch between, right? I have like 1,000,000 cameras that I switch between. And like, I just want to have it at like, on the top page. I don't want to navigate through pages, because if I have to navigate through pages, I'm never going to change my camera. So I want to change my cameras. I want to be able to do it as quickly as possible without fumbling through pages. Does that make sense? So just to change my buttons, just to change camera angles, right? Just to change, this isn't even all my cameras. But just to change through my camera angles, I'm already taking up this many buttons. Just for camera angles. Like, I want to have as much stuff on the top layer Can I get one? Nah, I'm good. Hi, big fan, been stalking the YouTube, and now I'm here. Hello, physics. Hello. Chad, do you have any cool ideas for your stream deck that you've set up? What are like some really cool things that you've set up for your stream deck? I need to reorganize my stream deck. My left one is all over the place. Anyone know with the streamer bot Discord logger with YouTube section is YouTube subscriber action to follow or sponsor? What do you mean by subscriber? You like when someone clicks the subscribe button? That's a subscriber. When someone becomes a member, that's a sponsor. Toggling on and off streamlights. I need more creativity, guys. I played around with the Spotify. I added this Spotify plugin to my Stream Dork, so I could quickly change between playlists from my stream deck. So I've been playing around with this. Are there like cool plugins that I should be adding? What do you think about Streamlabs remote control stream deck? I think it's cringe. Like most of the things that Streamlabs puts out. I use different colored icons for various scenes so it's easier to see.
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You come down now or I will unplug the internet.
From a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you recommend a stream deck? Keep in mind, physics, my answer is going to be a 10, but you also have to realize the pinned comment is an affiliate link that I make money from. So I have every incentive to tell you that you need a stream deck. Just keep that in mind, okay? But I do highly recommend a stream deck. I despise using hotkeys for anything. You can just do so much more cool stuff if you have a stream deck. By the way, like if you don't want to buy a stream deck, you can use the app. The app is free to start with. And then like if you feel like you need more buttons, then you can pay for it. But if you don't need more than 6 buttons, you can use the app for free forever. Should probably look at that too. Out of all of my stream decks, the Stream Deck app is the best stream deck. I'm not even... This is the best stream deck. This is free. Like these 6 buttons, you can have this set up for free. But if you want to add more buttons, you have to pay for it. But like you can get 6 for free. I think I'm gonna kill my Tamagotchi again. Whoa! What does this mean? He looks like he has a blanket on him. Anyway. There's a lifetime payment option, yeah. Pay $50, you get it for life. Touch Portal's OP. Touch Portal is cringe. I used to be a big Touch Portal person. I think it's cringe now. Alright, what are some really cool plugins for the Stream Deck that we can add? CPU, Twitch, YouTube. What is this? Bro, I can put my... Can I put my... Yo, I'm adding this. I didn't know that they had this. What else do we got here? Audio switcher, wind tools. What does WinTools do? I just got the YouTube plugin. Yeah, I just installed it just now. Audio mute. Clocks. I should probably add some clocks to my Stream Deck, because I often need to find out the time in different states in the US. I'm gonna add a clock. I've missed many meetings because I don't know what time it is in the US. Advanced Launcher, Philips Hue, Streamlabs. Oh! Home Assistant. Heart rate timers are nice. They output the value of a text file. You can pick it up in OBS. Fancy. Oh my god, guys. This isn't going to happen for a while. I gotta stop using MS Paint. XCaliDraw is the way. I need to learn how XCaliDraw works. Remember how we, remember how I, did this idea for a sub? This is like a mock-up for my subathon timer that I would like to make one day, right? So I want to make a subathon timer that looks like this. And I want to add some special features that no other subathon timer has, okay? This will, if I can actually... I don't know when I'm going to get around to making this. Not to suck myself off. I think this is going to be like... I won't say this is going to be the best subathon timer. It is definitely going to be like the one with the most unique features, I think. If I can actually get around to doing it. Couple of features I would love in a subathon timer. Okay. And this will be my incentive to actually do a subathon one day. Or at least a 24-hour stream. I want to make a subathon timer that, one, has a control dock that you can add to OBS. So, you know, like, if you want to manually add time, I want it to have, like, a dock in OBS that, like, connects to the widget. You guys get that? What kind of music is this? It's giving big time Rush type. This music? It's twice. Put YouTube ad button on my Stream Deck so I can push an ad when I get up from the computer. Oh, okay. This? In OBS that connects to the widget? Yeah, so this is going to be a dock inside of OBS that connects to the widget, so you can manually add time to it. You can change all your settings for the widget, and it'll update in real time. That's one thing I want to do. I also want to make it so that this is a feature I've never seen before. I want to make the subathon timer add. I want to be able to add the timer as a loading bar into the title of your stream. So people, before they've even clicked on your stream, can see how far you are into your subathon. It'll have like a loading bar. But then, on top of all that, I want to add Stream Deck support. So that your stream, all of these controls can be Stream Deck buttons, right? But you'll also be able to see the time of your subathon on your Stream Deck. It would be sick. One day I'll build this. I've had this idea for a long time. Yeah. I also had this other idea of a, this is my idea for a co-working a co-working widget. So anyone that does co-working streams, you can add like all of your tasks up here. But I want to make a control doc in OBS that allows you to add more stuff to your list and like check it off, and I'll update in real time. Will be available in NuttyGG. Literally, you don't have to ask me that question ever again, Inferno Mate. Everything I ever release will all be on NuttyGG. Everything. It's the whole purpose of the website. If I don't put it up on the website, you won't find it anywhere else. Like, everything will be there. So, yeah. I don't know, this is just my page where I illustrate stuff. Even you're addressing the funny numbers in the front and back of your credit. Yes, even that.
Cam control. Control your webcam from the Stream Deck. Supports zoom, focus, brightness, contrast, white balance, exposure.
And more. Specific features depend on your webcam's driver. Let's install this. Could probably use this for something. I don't want to listen to this. This song's good, but I don't want to listen to it. Windows display settings. Tomato timer. Chat, what are your favorite Stream Deck plugins? Auto translate engine. Translate on the fly currently selected text to your defined language. Oh shit, I didn't notice someone donated earlier. TNX, I didn't see your donation earlier. I'm so sorry. I learned how to make rock, paper, scissors in StreamerBot. Clap for me, dude. Hello, Pixelfire. Pixelfire, thanks for the Prime sub. Twitch chat. Control Twitch chat. Scroll messages. Mark them as read. Moderate them. My IP. Flight tracker? I like multi-OBS controller since I have 2 instances of OBS. Yeah, I already have that plugin. JetBrains. All right. I think we're good on plugins. Are we good on plugins? Streamline your digital interactions. What the hell does this do? Are there plugins for the cameras that you use? Probably. Can I leak something really quick? You can't tell anyone, okay? Can I leak something really quick? I'm a leak right now. That's it. That's your leak. That's it. Leak into my mouth, Daddy! You need to get the Bar Raider Stream Deck games, a must-have. What the hell is Bar Raider games? Should I just get everything that Bar Raider makes? How do I check Bar Raider? How do I check everything made by Bar Raider? Plugins. Twitch tools. Advanced control your stream deck. Clip to chat. Send chat messages. Ban users. Update stream title tags. Twitch pager. Flashes stream deck. Unfollow subs. I already got stuff like this. What was the leak? That was it. I just showed you it. You want to see it again? You want to see the leak again, guys? Do you want me to actually leak? Hold on. Hold on, okay? I'm cooking. You ready for the leaks? You ready? That's it. No one clip that. If you clip it, I'm deleting it, and you're banned for a week. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if you guys know what you just saw, but isn't that crazy? I want to talk about it so much. But I'm doing that thing where I say, guys, I can't talk about it so that you guys ask what I'm talking about. Isn't it annoying when people do that? I know it's annoying because I get annoyed when people do that. What are you talking about? Nothing, okay? Just don't worry about it. You don't need to know. You don't need to... Don't ask questions, okay? Wait, you could have your viewer count on YouTube? No way. That's a thing? You can have a viewer count on YouTube? How do I get my viewer count for YouTube? Can you do that with StreamerBot? Now I know Nutty's email. Gross. Don't say that. I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes. I should really ban you for the entire stream. Don't say that while I'm streaming. Live stream latest. You can get your view count. Interesting. Is there a way to get the scumbag goal widget to work with YouTube members? No. But there could be a way where I could make it work for YouTube. How would I do that? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so I can play ads for YouTube. I can stop a stream. I could open up my dashboard. I can pause ads. This is all pretty lame stuff. I don't think I need this for anything. Chat, I need some ideas. My stream deck's all over the place. How about I just walk you through my stream decks, yeah? Would you guys like me to walk through my stream decks and then you guys can help me out? I'm trying to figure out the best way because it's just everywhere and it's annoying me. My stream decks are everywhere and it's just pissing me off. They're very disorganized right now. Hello, Otterly M. Delete it all and start fresh. It's seriously not a bad idea. Alright, you're not going to hear me for a second. I think I'm deleting these scenes in my OBS, guys. Anyway, I don't use that PC. I don't ever, during the summer, I haven't used this PC for streaming. So, like, all of my audio there is, like, cringe at the moment. Yeah, it's, like, pretty cringe at the moment. Let's see what you have, and then we can organize. Yeah, thanks, Coco Play, for, like, being encouraging. Why can't the rest of you guys be like that? What do you mean, Nutty? I am encouraging, dude. Recording. How do I, is this gonna work? Anyway, I'm trying to get my audio from my other PC. We'll worry about that another time. I'm not even gonna use it right now. Point is, okay. I should take screenshots. One of the things I don't like about the Stream Deck software, this is definitely a me problem because normal people don't have as many Stream Decks as I do, okay? This is a me problem. I get it. Can I put this into XCalidraw? Is that a thing I can do? Let me walk you through what's on my Stream Deck so you guys can get a bigger picture about what we're working with. Oh my god, I can't add it. Dude, I gotta use XCalidraw way more. Whoever it was that recommended this software to me is the GOAT. It's so good. Damn. Let me just... So this is the quad Stream Deck layout. Oh, dude, I have beat pedals too that I need to think about. I tried to encourage you and then also spam with bad ideas, dude. Okay. This will give you a bigger picture about what my Stream Decks are doing, and then you guys can help me figure out how I can move stuff around. Okay. Okay. Because it's everywhere right now. And it's really annoying. Alright, here is my Stream Deck setup. This is a map of my entire Stream Deck setup. Here's an entire map. We have some empty buttons here too. How many cameras do I have? This many cameras. Wait, what's the second one? One of them is not here. What is that missing camera? I have a missing camera. Which one is it? One of the cameras is missing. There we go. These are all my cameras. Yep. Does a person need this many cameras? No. The bottom right one looks sus. Yeah, it's supposed to go into night mode because it's my 3D printer. It's not in night mode for some reason. I don't know why. My 3D printer is in another room, so that's why it looks like that. Now I gotta know how many monitors you have. This many. I have this many on this PC. And then I have the other PC as well. And then I have this screen here. So how many is that? 7? I have 7 monitors. What, the bar that says dumb? That's the name of the song. That's a music player. This thing up here. That's a music player. My custom music player. Guys, if you want this minimal music player here, tier 2, you guys will get access to it on the weekend. I'll give you guys access on the weekend. You guys can get that. I want to say thanks for all you do. I'm learning so much because of you. Thanks so much. No worries, David R. All right, let me walk you through my stream decks. Okay. So we have on the this is a lot of stuff. Okay. So on the left we have my left Stream Deck XL. We have 2 Stream Deck Pluses in the middle, and then my Stream Deck on the right. And then I have 2 sets of pedals. I love how big chat is. That's so cool that chat has its own monitor. Yeah, isn't that cool? Look at this widget. You guys will get access to that this weekend. So, all right. The most important Stream Deck I have is the one on the right. Now, this one is the most important because it's how I switch all of my cameras, right? So these buttons here are my camera switchers. So if I press these buttons, right, you'll see I have them set up. So just look at this row of buttons, okay? I just tap on each button and it automatically changes my camera. So when I press 1, it turns off the other one that's already on. So I only ever have one camera showing. And I have 2 rows for that. Because I have like some scenes I have 2 camera ports. So I have a second row where I do the same thing. So that's basically what this row here is for. I think I should move the cameras up. Because switching cameras is what I do the most. So maybe I'll move the cameras up. The Prompter Pro Pack is an insane deal. Buy a prompter. The prompter's the GOAT, okay? Does anyone have a prompter? They're actually really good. Guys, back up your Stream Deck profiles now. You'll thank me later. I hate when people say that, by the way. When someone says, thank me later, I will never thank you. Just so you know. It's never going to be a thing. You will never be thanked. Last FM scrobbling. I looked into it. I could add it in. I'll maybe add it in the future. It's something I don't want to do right now. I looked into it. One of the annoying things about Last FM is that even if I add support for Last FM, which is 100% possible, I can't get your progress. So there can't be a progress bar. You're not going to get a progress bar for it because it doesn't look, I can't see anywhere in the Last FM API that gives progress information. So that's one thing. So the widget won't be able to show like the duration. So I'd have to design something different for Last FM. But also, some apps that use Last FM, such as VLC, if you play music from VLC player, it only updates the song that you're playing when the song is finished. What's the point of that? I don't want to know when the song is finished. I want to know what you're listening to right now.
Come down for dinner in 30 seconds. I will take out the chinelas.
Yeah. It's for scrobbling, yeah. Is this discussion related to licensing and stream play? I don't even know what you just said just then. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what your question means. I do thank people later in my head. I hate when people say thank me later. Be cheating in their eyes if you get more plays without finishing the song. Yeah, it's because the point of Last FM is it's more about tracking the music that you play, not it's not really for yeah, you get what it's for. Is this discussion relating to stream play of copy music? Again, I don't understand what your question means. Stream play of copy music? You mean like I don't know. I don't know what he's saying, guys. Music industry related royalties. Can you please just... I don't... what are you saying, Awala? Music industry related royalty payment side. Is this discussion relating to stream play of the Stream Deck stuff? Copyrighted music. You mean Last FM? I don't know. I think you need to start. I don't... When radio plays music on stream platforms, streams music. Plays are calculated to royalty payments to artists. Oh, you're talking about last... No, we're not talking about anything to do with that. We're talking about a music widget. We're talking about adding a music widget on stream. Fan speed. Do I ever use this anymore? I'm going to set my fan speed to full speed right now. Maybe that will make my computer take off. No, we were talking about Last FM support for my music widget. And what I was saying was that Last.fm was not really meant for making music widgets. It's not really built for that. Last.fm is just more for so you could show people, here's the music I listened to today, basically. So like trying to build a music widget around Last.fm, like it works, but I can't show... Like I like showing a progress bar for the music. And you won't be able to do that for Last.fm, so... The blockchain play tracking for royalty music to the musicians. I'm studying music sphere and stream copyright music is regulated. Okay. We weren't talking about that though. Oh wait, you are responsible for music you play. Oh, Keezer's talking about that. Yeah, we weren't talking about copyright. We weren't talking about copyright, okay? There was zero discussion about copyright. There's nothing about that, okay? I wasn't talking about that. You guys can have that conversation. I wasn't talking about that. There's literally nothing to do with copyright. Since it's music and business? No, I wasn't. I was just saying that to them. Since it's music and business. Chat, why are we... Anyway, I'm gonna drop it. You do get duration from Last.fm API. You have to make a manual counter for it. Duration where in the API? Last.fm API. I looked at the Last.fm API because I got so many requests for like adding support for Tidal and for Amazon Music and for like local music players and everything. I got so many requests for that, and I wasn't gonna build a Last.fm widget. But because I got so many questions about it, I decided to just look at how the API works. And as far as I know, this is the only information that you get from it. So I can get the duration of the track, but I can't get the position where your music player is. Track.getInfo. But what I'm saying is, like, for the purposes of making a now playing widget, I need to know the position of the music player. And Last.fm is not built for that. There's nothing in the API that has anything to do with like the position of your music player. So I could find out how long the music is. Like it has the sorry, you guys can't see.
Oh shit.
I can see the duration.
I fed my editor in like 3 weeks.
But I don't know where your music player, because it's not really for that. So if I was to make a Last.fm widget, it would have to be slightly different than the ones that I've made here. We'd have to, because I could get rid of the progress bar, like that's no problem. But then we just have to like make a different theme for it. I think this version of the music widget would be totally fine because the progress bar is just the background. So since we won't be able to have a progress bar, we'll just get rid of that. We'll just make the background be like the full length. So this one would be super easy to make a Last.fm version for. But for this one, we're going to have to do something different. The bars, and it's not even just that though. Like, depending on like, if I add support for Last.fm, I need to teach you guys how to use Last.fm is for one thing. And that's going to be different depending on what music player you use. So like, how do I like write instructions for that? For one. The other thing is, if I add support for Last.fm, some things like VLC media player, VLC will only tell you, I explained this before, but I can't make a, we're gonna move on from this conversation right after this because I want to fix my stream deck. But VLC will only tell you, VLC will only tell Last.fm when it's done, finished playing the song. So if I'm going to make a now playing widget that works with VLC, what use is it if I show you the song that just finished playing? You want to see the song that's currently playing. And you can't do that with VLC and Last.fm. So like a lot of the things that Last.fm is compatible with just like don't work well with it anyway. Do one for Fubar? No! Fuck that. You guys keep saying, like, no, just do one more thing, and then I just make music widgets for the rest of my life. It's always just one more app that I have to support. I have to stop somewhere. It supports 3 at the moment. I think I went through all this effort of making the music widget, and how many people even downloaded it? I don't even think 1,000 people downloaded it. Much less people that actually use it. Like if I make it for Fubar, there's gonna be like 50 people that use it. Which takes time away from my ability to make other widgets. I know Bob Wolf uses it. Yeah, I know. He doesn't like it though. Just kidding. He asked me to add an option to remove the background. Yeah, I want to make more fun widgets. Like, I like the widgets I'm working on now. But like, you guys have been enjoying watching me make widgets. I know that you guys have been enjoying it. We had a lot of fun on stream making this, right? In our stream, we really enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun for all of us here. But I guarantee you, if I put this widget out to an audience that has no idea who I am, no one's going to give a fuck about this widget. It's just going to be like, oh, okay, let me add it to the stream and then never talk about it ever again. It's not exactly fun. It's just like, oh, thanks, this thing works. You know? Whereas like a lot of the other widget ideas that I have, like they're actually fun ideas that anyone that would see it, even if you don't know who I am, you're going to have fun adding it to your stream. And I want to work on fun stuff like that. Asking you for either the widget or instructions how to modify it. Wait, which one? Make it pop up. Nutty made this every 10 minutes. No, I don't want to annoy you guys with that. I just want you guys to use it. Even if you don't pay for it. All right. How do we want to reorganize my stream decks? Where do I put my lighting? Reboot deck. Where do I put this button? What I want is I want the middle 2 stream decks to be everything to do with audio. Because I have a mix of stuff here. This is really cool. My stream deck here has a live viewer count. So it has a chart of my view count going up and down over time. It also has buttons that show like when you guys sub to me and when you guys raid me, it actually puts your profile picture on my stream deck. So I have buttons for that, but I don't want them to be on my stream deck plus here because I want the middle ones. These have knobs. I want all this stuff to do, everything to do with setting up my audio. So I just know like, okay, the middle 2 is for my audio. The 2 on the right are like for stream related stuff. So maybe this stuff here I could move this on this screen, on this Stream Deck. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty cringe, Nutty Dude. To the left. You made a Foobar 2K widget? Load the widget here. Oh shit, you already made it work? You even put the Dreamcatcher there. The placeholder ones. Desert Ice, you have a website where you put your widgets? This is an adaptation of Nutty's widgets. You got a website where you make stuff? If you make some really cool stuff, I'd love to put it on my website. I've been following your inspiration. I'm glad to hear it. I think Mustache Maniac has a really cool website too. I want to look at the stuff that he makes. He's been making some really cool stuff. Like, what I want to do is I want to have a dedicated section on my website. And like, if you just make really cool things with StreamerBot that you just give away to people for free, I just want to have a place where all of that exists. Because there's a lot of people that just make stuff and they just give it away. For, I don't know why, because they're just really nice people. So yeah. If anyone in chat like has a website where you just give widgets away, just let me know so I can check it out. All right, I'm going to move these buttons there. What about these dials? Dude, look how ugly my icons are. Look at all these ugly ass icons. This is the stuff that you guys don't see. So like, you don't need to see any of this stuff. I need prettier looking icons though. Been needing to create icons. Yeah, I want to make a Stream Deck icon pack one day. One day I'll do it. Is that the icons? Who cares? It's functional. That's what's important. How do I want to reorganize stuff? Okay, so my Nutty 2 scenes, I think I'm going to just delete all these. Wait, there's no undo. Fuck, that was a permanent delete. Well, I guess I just committed to deleting those buttons. Here, look. I can zoom in on my Stream Deck. Can you guys do that on your Stream Deck? I can zoom in. So you can see what I'm looking at. So these are for changing scenes. These are like my most used scenes. What is multicam? Oh god, this is... Look how cringe these buttons are. Oh my god, Wacky Brine! I don't think I read that name right. Wacky Brine. Hello, Kisuni. Why am I here? Why are any of us here, really, if you think about it? Really think about it, why are any of us here? It's a good question. Hello, XVU. If you guys are just coming in, hi. I do things on the internet. Is any other questions you need from me? Why you send us here? Jesus. Okay. Sorry. My bad. I didn't know it was a big deal. I didn't choose to be rated, guys. I love this song. Which song? This song? You like this song? This one?
Boo!
I didn't ask permission first, Nutty. I like your UX design. Wait, what did you do? Desert Ice TV. I didn't ask for permissions first. What do you mean? Permissions for what?
You're streaming again?
Did you use fourth wall for this? Bro, how goated is fourth wall, right? How goated is fourth wall? It's so nice. Hello, Doogie. Get rated. Hello, Skibbity Toilet. If you guys are coming into the stream, I am a guy that does things on the internet. I have a million cameras. Is that impressive? No? Okay, it's fine. What we're doing today is I have a million stream decks and it's pissing me off. So we're reorganizing my stream decks. That's all we're doing today. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but I don't want to work hard today. So I figured let's just do something easy for my brain. Okay, I have a bunch of shit here.
Solar flare!
Thank you for blinding me. Nutty touch. Maybe I can move these scenes. Let's rename this to just scenes. I want to get rid of the number of folders I have. I have too many folders. Okay, so let's think about this. So I want to have my just chatting here, then dual cam, then desktop. I never use split screen. What is split screen? What's dual cam? Oh, gross. We never use this. Get that out of here. We're going to use our split screen here. Desktop portrait. Get rid of that. We don't use that. I want my most used scenes to be in the top layer of my stream deck. You know what would be nice? What I'm gonna do, once I'm finalized with all of my scene layouts, I'll put a picture of the scene layout as the icon, so that when I visually look at the stream deck, I'll know what it's supposed to look like. Any issues with StreamerBot today? Actually, none. It was just last stream. I don't know why. Today we haven't had any issues. The widget's still here. So how many functions does 4 Stream Decks give you? All of them? How many functions? I mean, 1 Stream Deck can give me all of them. Cool, organizing your environmental gear, aka stream widgets. Yeah. I only really use 3 scenes. So I use this one, this one, this one. This scene occasionally.
BOB.
Choopy! What up, Choops? What up? Channel points? I don't even know if I need this folder. I don't even know if I need these ones. Can I just, like, throw these away? I'm gonna hide these in a dungeon. Just trying to figure out the best way to organize my stream deck. Okay, and then we have Nutty Touch. I don't want this to be, like, in a separate folder. So maybe I'll add that into this folder. All cameras. Appreciate all your how-to videos. You appreciate all of them? Name every single one of them. That's what I thought. Thank you, real high fry. Got some widget for my stream. Configure protocol engaged. Chat, I want to have the ability. I'm really looking forward to. So here's how my year's going so far. We're 2.5 months into the year, and my progress I'm very happy with. I'm very happy with the progress I've made this year. We've made a lot of really cool widgets for streamers. I'm looking forward to releasing even more widgets. I want to get to a stage where we take a break from making widgets, because that's all we've been doing all year so far, right? I want to get a stage where I can take a break, and then I can just redesign my overlay. I want to redesign my overlay. Because, like, my overlay is, like, very lame. My overlay is very lame at the moment. I think people that... Hands up who are watching my stream for the first time. I think if you're watching for my stream... If you're watching my stream for the first time, you don't really, like, understand it. So I need to make something that actually looks unique. Because my stream doesn't exactly look unique at the moment. One thing I want to do is I actually want to utilize all my cameras. Because I have so many cameras, but I just don't utilize them enough. So what do I do about it? Mr. Greggles comes to mind. Yeah, Mr. Greggles has, like... When you look at his stream, like... It takes you 2 seconds to understand what his stream is and why it's different from other people's streams. You guys know Mr. Greggles? He has a very impressive stream. For a programmer, those are some damn nice arms. What? What do you mean? What arms? What arms? Like my microphone arm? What are you talking about? For the mic and the cam? The mic arm? Oh, my physical... I mean, yeah, I got 2 of them. You know? I got 2 arms. I've been told I have very long arms. Do I have long arms? I thought you were speding up a, or do you mean these weapons? No, I literally thought you were talking about like my microphone arm. It's- I literally thought you was talking about my microphone arm or like my monitor arm. I was about to like pull out an affiliate link. I was about to be like, here's where you can buy my microphone arm. I was gonna go like, you go to the Elgato store. Tech workers can forget their physical being. Exercising brain and body is healthy. Yeah, guys, you really need to exercise. I'm speaking mostly to me. Working out is cringe, guys. I work out sometimes. But I'm always told by these gym junkies. I would never consider myself to be a gym junkie. But these gym people describe working out. Have you seen that clip from Arnold? Where he talks about the pump?
In the gym, or the greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying
Anak,
feeling you can
I
get
will
in the
not
gym
ask you again.
is
If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
the
It just came out of nowhere. I thought that was great. I thought that was great. It's like same feelings having sex and coming. Okay. All cameras. What buttons should I have on the top layer? Should I have on the top layer? Or should I put this on my right stream deck? How do I organize this stuff? Organization is hard, guys. Organization is very hard. I'm trying to think, like, maybe my left stream deck should just be dedicated to having, like, a million hotkeys. So many widgets to organize. I know. I'm so picky. Like, where do I want to put everything? Where do I want to put everything? Like, do I put my camera controls on the... This is going to be a exceptionally boring stream, guys. It's fine. We've had like 5 streams back to back that were like Pog streams, the ones that make you go... We've had like 5 streams in a row in that. Today's stream is going to be pretty cringe, but it's fine. It's fine. So it's a one-off. It's an off game, you know? Do you think I should put my camera controls? Like, what do I do with these buttons? These buttons are all over the place. This stuff is all over the place. Maybe I will use pages. I've been trying to avoid using pages, but you know what? I probably should use pages. Should probably just set up pages. It would be way easier than this. Can you give users some cam control? Not today. I could. I want to leak so bad. Because chat. Oh wait, it's not even working anymore. Wait. I want to leak so bad, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Shutter speed. Eh. Like, oh, just Momo's Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. This is not in focus. Oh, chat. Should I realize I have another lens. One of the cameras that I brought from someone a while ago, they just threw in this lens and I was like, I'm never going to use this lens. Is this better? You guys think this is better? It's like way more zoomed in, this lens. So when I show it like my sub papers, you can read it way easier with this camera. Or this lens. Text stack similar to channel profile. High res. Like when I do my keyboard builds. Like when I do my keyboard builds. It's like super crispy. But then it's like super, it's like way too zoomed in though. Isn't this like, this is like, this is super zoomed in. I think this lens would be really good if I'm doing like a keyboard build stream. Right? Or anything small. Like it's super clear. But then like you don't see anything else in the desk. Good for product demonstration. Yeah. It's nice because they kind of just threw this lens in. I didn't really have to pay for it. I mean, I did pay for it, but they just threw it in there. This is how wide it normally is. Very clean. But this one's like not bad too, right? The palms of your hands are so white. Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up. Don't make fun of me, okay? It's not that, it's just the camera. Is it? It's just the camera. Okay, here's what I think I might do. Here's what I might do. I'm making critical decisions now. I'm radically transforming my stream decks. I think I'm gonna make it so that the left stream deck will have all my camera controls, okay? Because I'm thinking it right now, if I'm streaming, which hand do I want to use to change camera the most? I think I want to use my left hand, because the right hand, I always hit the... Because I change my cameras often, I don't change scenes often. So I want to... This is easier. This movement here is easier to do. So if I'm going to change my cameras often, maybe I should put all the camera controls on the left. Yeah. I'm very crazy, aren't I? I'm very crazy. I know that you don't have to tell me. I know that I am. What is Companion XL? I didn't add anything for Companion. I 3D printed some under desk mounts for my stream decks. Yeah, that would be an idea. Didn't realize there was music playing in Twitch stream. I was over on YouTube for a minute. Hello, Zuko Zichini. Zichini, am I reading that right? I know once you change this, you will be reaching for the wrong buttons for the first several streams. I've already made that mistake now. I'm doing it this stream. I've made some minor changes, and I'm already, like, not knowing where my buttons are. So how about we swap it, okay? So we're going to swap the profiles from my right stream deck. We're going to copy it onto our left stream deck. And then our left stream deck, delete this one. We're going to copy this one. What's my recording profile? What the hell is this? Oh, this is old. I think I can delete this. I don't think I ever used this profile ever. I can't listen to the song. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm actually gonna cry if I listen to this song. I need something else. Random. Who's cutting onions in here? Move it over to the right stream deck. All right. So we moved our stream decks around. So this is now... So I added all of my camera controls here. So if I want to switch cameras, we do it with our left hand now. Okay? That's where we do all of it. With our left hand. Yeah. I think that makes sense. What about my lighting? Where do I put all my lighting? So right now my lighting is here, but I don't like how I have to go to a different page just for my lighting. Yeah. I think using my left hand is well, would be feel good for a change, you know? Do you have a video going through the setups of OBS? Just started streaming on Twitch and TikTok. Yeah, like literally my entire YouTube channel. What specifically do you want to know? Do you have connected with Wi-Fi? Yep. Okay, maybe what I'll do... So my right stream deck is now for my scene controls. Yeah. So... I gotta rewire my brain now to think, okay, if I want to change scenes, it's gonna be with my right hand. Yeah? These buttons... Yeah, so... God, it's everywhere, guys. It's actually everywhere. These buttons are all over the place. This is a mess. This is such a mess right now. Maybe I'll have one row just for changing scenes. Like the entire row. But where do I put the buttons, like... Because my Stream Deck Plus on the right, I want to add these buttons that have, like, my view count. I want to get them off my Stream Deck Plus. Integrated chats for both. Like this? You want it as an overlay or just for something for you to read? Z collects. Are you looking for a multi-chat just for you to read? Or you want it to actually be on stream? Because those are two different things. Have you named the OBS plugin like plugin downloader by any chance? By the way, sorry, English is not my national language. Search on my channel. Probably there. So there are extra buttons on the side now. Just put lights there. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hmm. Hmm. Wait. How many lights do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lights. So that I can have my lights take up just an entire row. So I don't need to make a folder for my lights. They'll all be accessible. On the front page of my Stream Deck. So maybe this entire row here. So do I put my lighting controls on the left then? Overlay multi preferably. Oh, okay. So this overlay here. So if you want to show your multi-chat on stream, this is a multi-chat overlay that I created. I haven't released this yet. Z Collects. I'm gonna be releasing it soon for everyone for free. You guys will get it for free eventually. Tier 2 members on my website will get access to it this weekend. We just made this on stream. So, yeah. That's what this is. So this is... Nobody has this right now, because only I have this. But I think, personally, I think this is... Okay, I don't want to suck myself off. I think it's a really good chat overlay. I think it's super clean. Personally speaking. So how about we make the bottom row for my lighting? Or, because I change my cameras more often. So maybe I'll do, I'm so like particular. I'm surprised you guys aren't annoyed just watching my stream. Because like, if I was watching this stream, I would be so annoyed right now at how particular I am about everything. It's borderline mental illness. Yo, thank you, Z Collects. Thanks for 2 gifted subs. Thanks for 2 gifted subs. To Girly Step and UDT Productions with a Z. Thanks for the help the other day. I was able to get the monitor behind me working on my other PC. Yeah. No problem. Then I'll put the displays here. Then I'll put these here. God. Okay, yeah. Okay. I think this is slowly coming together. I think this is slowly coming together, guys. So this is how I control all the lighting in the studio. Whoa! Rusty Rhymes! What up, Rusty Rhymes? Is that a Rose jersey? Let's go! This is a Derrick Rose jersey. Welcome, Rusty Rhymes. Welcome. If you guys are coming in from Rusty Rhymes stream, hello. I'm a dude on the internet that likes to do things. Any questions? Any questions, guys? Right now, I'm doing something very boring. I am reorganizing my stream decks. So I have a quad stream deck layout that you guys can see here. I actually have more stream decks, but that would be ridiculous. I have a lot of stuff going on in my stream, okay? So we have the quad stream deck layout, right? And we're just trying to reorganize it. And I'm trying to walk chat through my thought process as I do everything. If you guys are new to the stream, I do things and I help streamers do cool things with their streams. We recently made this multi-chat overlay. So that's how you guys that are on YouTube, your messages will appear here as well. Also, if you guys are VIPs, oh, it has alerts too. Look at that. You can see the really cool alerts. Thank you so much. Change the camera angle. Who's this? Rusty Rhymes, thanks for the gifted sub to X Down South X. Thanks for the tier 1. In other words, Nutty is a maximalist with clean aesthetic, helping enable other maximalists. I don't think I'm a maximalist, am I? Is that what I am? Sorry, my wireless IMs are dead.
Oh shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming. My G.
Thank you, X Down South X. Oh, you guys just gifted each other subs. Okay. Thanks for the subs. Oh yeah, we got a hype train. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Chat overlay on point. Yeah, I think the chat overlay looks great. I think it looks great. I'm pretty happy with it. Power Up Central for a live stream game. Power Up Central for... What does that sentence mean? Thanks, person who ordered the Q&A widget. Okay, I don't want to listen to this. What's a cool song? All right, we're gonna go back to reorganizing the stream deck. So this is like this is the layout that we. It's super messy and everything is like hidden away in folders, and I don't like that. So we're trying to clean stuff up. So I have all my lighting controls here on my left stream deck. So God, I don't know where anything is anymore because I moved everything around. But so here's what we got. We have the first one. I think I'm pretty happy with this layout. So the first 2 rows are just dedicated to changing camera angles for my different ports. So that's all good. This will change desktops. So if I'm on this scene and I want to switch between showing my bottom desktop and my top one, I could just do that. If I'm on this scene here and I want to show you my left monitor, I can switch. Wait, did the train end yet? Let me get in on that. I need level 2 emote. You have 2 minutes and 10 seconds before the hype train ends. Mortar Mike. I need to extend this. Hold on. I need to extend this. I'll do it later. Bro, you have a hype train gauge? Yeah, we made this well, you guys have access to... Can I get rid of this cringe? Oh god, I don't remember where all my buttons are anymore. I don't know where all my buttons are anymore. Where's my scumbag? Okay. I made this meter in the top right. That shows my hype train. You guys can get that on Patreon or on my website. My website, though, which in the top right, you can get that from the website. And then this is just for me. Oh, thanks for 5 gifted subs, Rich. Look how nice, guys. That's the wrong level? What do you mean? What do you mean this is the wrong level? Oh, God. Thank you so much, Rich, for 5 gifted. You need a level 2. Thanks, Mortar Mike. Bless this man. All right. I think I'm pretty happy with this stream deck setup. So, like, top row is all just my lighting, and it's, like, at the top level of my stream deck. Super easy to access. I can change to any camera angle. So this is, like, no folders or anything. Now, this is my right stream deck. This is a giant mess right now. I'm switching scenes with my feet. Yeah. So I have some stream deck pedals, and that's what I use to switch scenes with my feet. So just like my most used scenes here, my dual cam setup, my desktop, I can zoom in to my mouse with my feet. And then I have another button on my stream deck that if I stomp my foot down, it zooms in. If I let my foot go, it zooms out. So it's like a push to zoom kind of thing. Personally, I think Elgato should make a Stream Deck Pedals XL. I don't think they're going to, though. Oh my god, is that Panini? That's really Panini? What up, Panini? With his toes. Where's the toe cam? Give us the toe cam. I'm on a Stream Deck XL currently, and it's friggin' lifesaver in triggering things quickly. They're a pain to set up, but invaluable once you get it all together. Yeah. That's what I use my Stream Deck for. But bro... Toggle scene switcher. G'day, Nutty. I have a question. Does it support a send HTTPS request action? Yeah, you can do that. I don't have an example of it, though. I'd be lurking now and then, but mostly dying. Put it there, chat. That's me. I'm also dying. We're all dying. Can you use one Stream Deck to control two computers? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So this here is a separate PC. This whole screen is a separate PC. So I have a Stream Deck that can, like... Well, you can't see it because there's some shit on the screen. But, oh wait, there it can. Just kidding. I lied. So I can change scenes. I need to do something. This is wrong. Anyway, yeah. You can control 2 PCs from one stream deck. Oh wait, that's an actual screen? Yeah, that's a screen. This thing is a screen. It's not an overlay, it's an actual screen. That's why I can put my hand over it. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Anyone else dying constantly in life? Just me? Okay. Just thought I'd check real quick. How do you control 2 pieces with one stream deck? Dude, that would be a killer video. That takes 2 minutes to explain. Maybe we'll make a YouTube video about it. It's like super, super easy. It's super, super easy. You install a Stream Deck plugin, but I have to find out some way
Only
of
in
making it an
Ohio.
8-minute video. I'll make a video. Chat! Where do I move shit? Dying constantly? Try giving up. That's my infomercial. Are you tired of constantly dying?
32 muscles in each ear.
Try this new product.
Hey,
Giving
Pumpkin,
up.
Dinner is ready.
With giving
Come
up,
down or the diner
you don't
nuggets
need to
will
try
get cold.
anymore. It's free! Why not call today? God, what is this Stream Deck layout? What's the red dot I see in the screen? I need to have a button for this on my Stream Deck. Let's set up a button for it on my Stream Deck. Hold up. Hold up. Allow me to cook, as the kids say. Oh god, I've moved all my buttons on my Stream Deck and I don't know where any of my buttons are anymore. Can they make a keyboard that has Stream Deck buttons already? I would love that, thanks. Alright, click in my screen. Click in the screen. Is it working? Is there a notification if you update a widget? Nope. You're just gonna get updates without me, and then it's gonna probably break, and then you're gonna be like, why doesn't your widget work anymore, Nutty? And then I'm not gonna communicate any of the changes I make to you guys. Wait, giving up doesn't cause dying? Propaganda! Yep. Nutty, what video cam mic do you recommend? I'm wanting to stream regular games and Switch games. I don't know if I need anything specific to work with Elgato. Yeah, I'm a big Elgato shill, so you probably shouldn't take every word. Take every word I say with a gigantic, like, Uluru-sized grain of salt. Yeah. So what video cam... I mean, what's your budget? What mic do you recommend? You could use a USB mic. The Elgato Wave mics are pretty good. You don't have to use Elgato if you don't have the budget for that, but you can. They're good mics. If you want to stream regular Switch games, you would need a capture card. So just a 1080, a simple 1080p 60 capture card will work with Switch games. But yeah, that's basically it. Not much else to it. I got an email when you made changes to the starter pack. Yeah, you get an email. Did you get your chat widget done? I didn't get it done yet because after the stream, I thought of dying. So we didn't do that. But I realized there were a couple other changes that I need to make to the widget. If I don't get it done by this weekend, you can report the channel for lying. I need to get it done already. I need to get it out of my head. Before I party on Sunday, I'm gonna get this widget out to you guys, okay? Then I can party. I don't get to party until I get this widget out to you guys. Sunday is my party day. Why is my camera tracking me? Bro. Stop tracking me. Bro, stop tracking me. I'm being tracked, guys. Stop tracking me. Okay. No more tracking. What do you consider partying? I got a concert on Friday. Or Sunday. And choose your VOD track to export as your main YouTube audio via ATEM multi-stream plugin. Oh wait, you're answering someone else's question, yeah. Did I say answering? Answer? Okay. So here is my right stream deck. I want to put the recording button on the top left. Maybe I will put all of my stream stats on the bottom. Right? And then I have this whole stream deck completely freed up. Yeah. Okay. So this is a freed up stream deck. So I have all of my stream stats along the bottom. So if I'm recording, it's gonna go red. If I go live, it says I'm live. It has a live bitrate chart. It has a live view count chart. So this is my actual view count right now. This shows my current Twitch category. So even if I was to change my Twitch category, if I tap the button actually, it pops up this window. And then I can just put in the game that I want. You still thinking of doing that meld video? Yeah, I will. 100%. I gotta script the video this weekend. Probably not this weekend though, because I gotta finish off these widgets that I promised for you guys. But I'll get it done either way. There will be a meld. I will do a video on meld. I'm 100% sure I will. I'm 1,000,000,000% sure. So this top row is for changing. Dude, all my buttons are everywhere. What's HUD? Do I just use... How do I want to do this? Maybe what I'll do is your mom. Just kidding. Jabba the Hutt. Maybe I'll throw these scenes in here. My goal is to minimize the number of folders because I don't want to sit here while streaming looking down at my desk and navigating shit, okay? I don't want to sit here navigating folders while I'm streaming. That's the whole goal of this stream. So if I want to throw Subway Surfers on the screen behind me... Where's Subway Surfers? There you go. Look at that! Now I can finally pay attention. I was talking to my mom the other day, and she was explaining some bullshit to me that I absolutely didn't care about. And then while she was in the middle of her talking, I pulled up Subway Surfers, and then she yelled at me. Jota Terasa, thanks for 4 months of subbing. Any plans on Gen I related videos and streaming? What would I even do with that? What a great son. And then as she was yelling at me, I was like, fine. And then I changed the video to like, you know, like the Minecraft parkour. You know what I should do? I want to make a brain rot. We're going to call it the brain rot scene. I'm going to add a brain rot scene. And I'll let you guys decide through channel points what kind of brain rot you want. So you guys will be able to change from Minecraft parkour to GTA. What do they call it? The GTA one where they have the car rolling down the hill? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys are experts in brain rot. You know what I'm talking about. I want you guys to be able to change the brain rot that appears on stream. Can make a video about fun streamer bot commands like the trap card redemption. I love the idea. That one, probably not a dedicated video, because like, how would I even title that video? But I'll try to make some videos that will help you make cool stuff like that, but not that in particular. Okay. Meld should let you choose which sources you want to import instead of all. Wait, import OBS? I'm gonna feel I'm scared of making this. Bro, aren't they the GOAT, Dan? It's just me. I'm the only one that likes Artemis. They're so the GOAT. Okay, they're not the GOAT. They're like top 5 for me. Does Meld support third-party VSTs on audio tracks? I don't even think they support audio filters at all. I don't think you can add audio filters to it. I like literally don't think you can. They're pretty good. I need Artemis to have a comeback. I need a... You know when you go through like a rough breakup and then you need a rebound? I need a rebound right now. Because of the Dreamcatcher news. I need a rebound with another thing. With another group. Meld is very, very new. Yeah, I'm scared of making this meld. I don't like making negative videos. But I get so many questions about meld that I just want to have a video that just answers everything about my thoughts. It's a shame because like I have a lot of positive things to say about meld, but this video that I have coming up is going to make it sound like I fucking hate them. Which I absolutely don't. I don't hate meld, but I'm seeing everyone being like, "Oh my god, I'm going to switch to meld." And I just want to warn people beforehand because I think people are going to be there's going to be a lot of people disappointed. It's not for everyone. I think most people will be fine with it, but that doesn't mean it's like the best choice for everyone. And he's one of those K-pop stans that their whole world crumbles upon disbandment and or talks of a disbandment. This is the worst one ever. This is the worst one I've been through. Like without this one's like I'm actually gonna cry. It's so pathetic. I'm an adult, man. I shouldn't be this upset. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Green shot. Fan speed. You don't understand, guys. You'll never understand. No one will know the pain. I'm gonna witness Nonman crying on Sunday, chat. You know the sad thing is, Arya? I didn't notice. You know how I streamed for like 12 hours last stream? I didn't realize that they were selling snapshots with the members. And I totally would have bought one. I could have done one-on-one with the members. So I could cry in front of them. And they can laugh at me how pathetic I am. Mom, you don't understand! It's not a phase! You don't get it! No one understands me! Okay, this is the state of my stream, dork. This one I'm happy with. This is my left stream deck. My left stream deck here. Good. We've done A+ work in the left stream deck, okay? I don't have any folder set up. There's no folder set up at all. And I have everything very easy with one hand. I can change camera angles. This is all good. Very convenient. This is going to help my stream out a lot. This stream deck, I'm reasonably happy with this one. It's got all my audio controls. Yeah, all my audio controls are here. This one has nothing on it. We got to do something with this. I'm job seeker poor right now, so I don't got that kind of money. Are you looking forward to it, though? There will be a lot of crying on Sunday for sure. 90% of it will be me. I need to rework my stream to combine several things as nets as sources to make life easier. Ain't that the truth? I don't have any other groups coming after this one. Normally I have like At any time, I have several concerts to look forward to. I'm all out. There's no more groups coming. I don't have anyone else to look forward to after this one. Who the fuck else is coming to Australia next? Aren't all the decks expensive AF in general? Stream decks? Depends what you mean. I mean, expensive is relative. I mean, to a degree anyway. If you're the only one in the building crying, I would be genuinely surprised. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be whack. What is a recommendation for a low budget? I can't read. Computer, read for me.
Awularan says, what is a recommendation for a low budget equipment purchase? Basic computer, currently using mobile.
I mean, define low budget. Just buy a used computer, I guess. Learn how to build a computer and then build one from used parts. Or just buy an entirely used computer and use that. Basically, any modern gaming computer, even like a low-end one, is capable of streaming if you use NBank. They're gonna hit us right in the feels in the talking segments. I've made very sure. So I do a thing whenever I go to a concert. I don't want to know anything about the set list because I want to be surprised. And I don't want to know anything that happened at any of the other concerts. So I've stayed very clear
Hey,
away.
Nutty, sir, do you know if there is a way to turn my Elgato lights on and off with streamer bot?
Yes. Hold on. There were clips posted that I spoiled a little bit of it. So I don't want to be spoiled anymore. Hey, how come that gift didn't work? Is this gonna work? Isn't that so cool how I can just embed images in my chat? This is my favorite thing I've added to my stream all year. Pretty sure they're going to change the set list given the disbandment. Bro, I would die. I would die if they play Love Shake. It's not, there's no way that's gonna happen. I'll fucking die. This would be hilarious if they played Love Shake. For context, okay, I know half you guys, like 95% of you guys, have no idea what any of these groups I'm talking about are. To give you context, okay, look at this. Just look at this, okay? This is the group I'm seeing on Sunday, okay? But for context, this is the music they make now. That's what they make now. This is what they can. This is what. This is. That's why this song is so funny. They went from that to this. Or what else? What's like the heaviest song that they make? Or their heaviest song? I think the heavy... This isn't that heavy. From this to this. Endless night? Or silent night? What about... What about... Mason? Anyway, you get the point. You are showing us what streamers look like when they first start, when they become more professional? Essentially, yes. Background music still on. Sorry, double audio. Oh, wait, actually? No. Hold on. Wait, no, this is perfect. Okay. This is perfect. Okay. This person, this girl here is the same person that does this. Oh, wait. So different. Anyway. I just hope that they play this song. I think they're on record being like, yeah, we hated making that. I think they hated making that music. All right. For the longest Stream Deck setup video ever, we need to do something about this page here, guys. This is a mess right now. So this is fine. This is fine. This is... I want... You know what I want, actually? I want more samplers. That was pre-COVID. What, Minx? Minx was ages ago. Oh, wait, no, Red Sun. I think that was in the middle of COVID, wasn't it? I think Red Sun was, like, in the middle of COVID, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, like, right when it started. Because there's like there's a big portion where Handong like wasn't even there. Because she was stuck in China. Anyway. Going to the local.com to get a rebuild so I can stream better and use widget. To the local.com? No one has even posted the set list for Melbourne. That was last night, wasn't it? Elgato should make you a statue for all the tutorials. God of streams. A statue? What would be my pose if I had a statue? That's my pose. I don't even know what we're gonna hear. I don't want to look at the set list. I only know 2 songs for sure that will be there. Only because they have an album for it. Lullaby. I hope they play Fairy Tale. What am I listening to? The store around the corner is called .com. .com, more like it. All right, how about we don't need to have the reboot deck button here. So we can get rid of that. Next page. You guys keep on asking me, like, Nutty, you should just use pages. Fine, okay? Stop asking me. I'll make a pages button. Okay, that's it. I'll use pages. Does that make you guys happy? I want to make sure that the forward and back page
You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
is the same button. So basically I can toggle the page with a single button. Yeah. Let me zoom in so you guys can see better. Okay. Do I get the world record for the slowest stream of all time? Pose! Here's how everything is grouped, okay? So these buttons are for changing scenes. These buttons are grouped together. These buttons are grouped together. I don't know how the rest are grouped. Oh! Chance! How do I group these together? Obsbot is camera controls. So maybe I can put my Obsbot folder on this one. Yeah? This is how I control my Obsbot cameras. So if I'm like here, where am I? I could use these buttons to be like, bam, bam. I can move them. Feet cam guys. You know what I'd really love, actually? Is your mom. Unsubscribe instantly, no feet cam, and also loves my mom. Not cool. Wait, what did I say? Didn't I say, you know what would be great is your mom? Because she's pretty cool. I also really like my mom. Yeah, she's dope. Unless you don't like her. Can I bother you with a question about dual PC stream setup? Hit me with it. Slap me with it. What you got? Tell me. Crazy message to come into your stream with that. Hello. Okay, do I need any of this stuff? Layouts. I don't. So we can move that here. Anything I don't need, anything I use rarely, we'll move on to the second page. If I don't use it often, I'll move it to the second page. Maybe I'll put these buttons up here. Also, if you answered my chat image question, I missed it again. What was your question? Didn't hear if you answered this yet, but how is the image set up to work for the new chats? Is it just any embed link for an image or grab from elsewhere? So if you just like paste in a message in chat that has like a PNG or a GIF, any GIF will just automatically render on screen. But I've set it up so that it's VIP only. So that way there's no risk of anyone putting like NSFW stuff on stream. Just like this. Just like this. Just like that. But when you guys get access to the widget, it will be customizable. So in the customization settings, by default, the setting here is here it is, embed images. It sets a VIP mods and broadcaster by default, but you'll be able to change it to whatever you want. You can make it like so everyone can post images. I do open image in new tab and just put that. Yeah. As long as it ends with a GIF. I think WebP now works as well. All right, I'm going to open the floodgates. Everyone can post images. I've made it so everyone can post images. Go ham. Do your worst. So many widgets for streamers, silly coders, live streams, tricks for kids, dude. Wait, I don't see anyone's messages actually. What's happening? Wait, no one's messages are appearing here. That's very weird. Okay, now they're appearing. So if I say everyone... Did I break it? Why didn't that one work from Desert Ice? Okay, there we go. Oh, not on this screen. Whoa, you can see Momo's forehead. Look how different she looks. You can see her forehead here. The chat's broken. Hello, Jimmy. No, it's working. I can see your messages. Oh wait, I read your message. Did you say something about embed permissions? Can we just embed permissions like if we wanted more specifically break up the roles? Yeah, so that's what I just answered. What is this? Well, I lost it. I lost it. Here, do it again. Calf, it's got to be images. Is that Sebi? Where did you get this image from? Is this Sebi Webs? Yeah, it's Sebi. When did that happen? Oh, it's from his Texas collabs? Okay. Okay. What the fuck?
Sex.
Sebi's cool, yeah. But not JPG. Try JPG. Someone put a JPG. Cap, you gotta put like a direct link to a GIF. It needs to actually end in .gif for it to work. Yeah, it needs to actually end in GIF. You can't just post any image. This is dangerous to have on stream. Oh, I guess JP just don't work. I guess I could add support for that. Did I make this? That's a lot of links. Bro, that is a lot of links, homie. I have questions for the design team. Nut milk. What is that supposed to be? Wait, what is this supposed to be? It's gotta be a direct image, Calf. Needs to be a direct image. Maybe I could do something if you do image or just automatically does. I don't know. The design of the container. Is this chat can display YouTube emotes as well? Try it. I don't even know what a YouTube emote looks like. You know what? I should probably have a maximum height for this, shouldn't I? Should probably have a maximum height. Face blue smiling. Huh. I guess it doesn't support YouTube emotes. Well, I guess I gotta figure that out. Objects. Yo, someone do like the YouTube emotes again? Oh yeah, Squid Game. I'm familiar with that now. Am I cool that I know what Squid Game is now? Emotes. Image. Hand orange covering eyes. Okay, well, I guess we'll fix that. I guess we'll fix that another time. I don't want to work in this widget today. Or at least on stream. I'm gonna work in this widget off stream today. But like I'll have to look into why YouTube emotes don't work. We'll fix that another time. But I guess YouTube, that's something that we need to fix. Let me make a list of things I need to fix for the widget. Things I need to fix for the widget. Number 1. YouTube emotes do not seem to be working. Add setting for background color with alpha transparency. What else? Did you just post the entire B movie as a GIF? Can you guys post Shrek? Someone find Shrek as a GIF. Scaling. Guys, I'm tired. And it's all your fault. Shrek movie as a GIF. Is that really the whole movie? What the fuck is this? What about...
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
Maybe an option to filter specific viewers, like if you have a custom bot you don't want it to display in chat, you could filter it. Like this? I have an option that says ignore chatters. Is that not what you want? I added an option that says ignore chatters. No ASCII. No ASCII. Can you quickly show your EQ settings for your mic and wavelength? Yeah, sure thing. Any questions? Can you get 24-hour timestamps? You don't like 6:30 a.m.? That's not good enough for you? Do you guys prefer 24-hour? Or with AM, PM? What's the standard? ASCII. Most of the world uses 24-hour. Someone will want it. I'm gonna piss everyone off and just do decimal time. Decimal time. Now. The time is 2:77 and 88 seconds. Can you? All right, we're gonna move on as soon as someone posts Shrek Fortnite dancing. Yeah, how about like Epoch Time? It's the best one. In front of Papa John's. It doesn't like tenor? Does that not work? Try again? I'll try it. Should work. It ended in GIF. Huh, that's weird. I don't know why that doesn't work. Yeah, that's my favorite one, is this GIF. What is this? Is this Good Night? I think that's Good Night by Dreamcatcher. Fucking this one. Oh, you know what it is? I think you need to, like, actually do that thing. You gotta get a direct link to the image. Yeah. The fucking... Yeah, I can see that. Will he show me? I'll be right happy to. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Do you guys want to watch gay porn together?
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're such good size and all.
Yeah, I see that. Your daddy gave you good advice.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
Fucking Wait, there's another one that there's another one. Hold up. What do I even Google? Okay, I shouldn't have Googled that. I should have. Hold up. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. There's a really funny one. It's like, I can't even remember. Well, I gotta find this. Hold on. I sent it to my brother. He was like... He's like, do we just send gay porn to each other now? I'm sorry. I have to show you this. Calf will enjoy this one. Calf will enjoy this one. Calf, are you here? I don't know if you've seen this one before.
What do you call this?
I cut a hole for the electrical box.
It's round.
So?
So, haven't you ever seen an electrical box? It's rectangular.
What, this won't work?
The only thing this is gonna work for is a glory hole.
A glory hole? What's that?
Well, you just go put your face up to that opening, and I'll show you what a glory hole is used for.
So stupid. Well, you just go put your face up to it, and I'll show you what a glory hole is.
What have you done? What do you call this?
I love how the acting is just so terrible. it's just terrible.
I cut a hole for the electrical box.
It's round.
It's round. Anyway. Anyway, all right, there you go. Only VIPs again. I just wanted to test it out. It works. Back to VIPs only. Remind me of the eyeball looking up through the urinal drain. What eyeball thing? Alright, back to fixing my stream deck again for the 5th time. Guys, I'm hungry. Feed me. Should I go make a nutty special right now? For breakfast since it's 7 a.m.? Should I make the same meal that I eat every single stream? Is Treat Stream in Oz? Treat Stream is not in Oz, and where I live, even if it was a thing, the only thing that you would be able to get for me is McDonald's.
Yes.
Ramen love. Is it time for a nutty special? Okay. I'm not liking how messy my stream deck looks right now. Stream deck, analyzers, 10 computers. I'm not liking how messy this is. It's very messy looking at the moment. Those sensor clips you showed me of remind me of Warum lig here Uber hopped stroll rum. What does that mean? Does that work? Clip champ. Content no longer available. I've made it too difficult for you guys to post images, haven't I? Calf, post the full Discord link. That won't work either. It needs to actually end in GIF or PNG. Calf, if you right-click it though, and then you go open a new tab. Oh, this is an MP4. I don't have support for MP4s. Maybe I can make it support MP4. What does it say? When you're watching your wife get plowed by a... He comes... The fuck? The fuck is this? Is Albert dressed as a hot dog? Is that what he's dressed as? A hot dog? Bro. I'm so distracted. I should be done by now. How do I organize this stuff, guys? Help me. Help me! Hey! Listen! Bitch! Help me! This is bothering me. It's bothering me, guys. What is this? Nope, that didn't work either. Do I need all these stats? Kinda like a... I'm so anal, guys. Jeez, I wish I wasn't as anal as I am. It's actually annoying. It's actually annoying how anal I am. What's my goal? Is just I'm just reorganizing my stream deck in a logical way that will help me stream better.
You lead the prayer tonight.
But I'm just so particular about everything. So we set this up. This is my left stream deck, which is just for camera controls. I like this. This is all good. Everything here is all... I'm happy with all this stuff. Okay? This is all great. This is all great too. What I actually would like, these are sample pads. I have no idea. I want more sample pads. So how about we start with that, adding more sample pads. So if I go here, I want even more sample pads. So I can record new sounds with this. And then I can clear it. Can you guys hear it? It gets bigger when I pull on it. Not here? I have no idea. So I'm good with that. Maybe, what do I want these extra 4 buttons here to be? So the whole top row here is sample pads. This stuff is just for controlling audio. Still sharing 1 bit at a time. It works! Where's Cookie's message? Oh, yeah, here it is. See, your bit works. Cookie, what do you think about how this looks? Do you like the overlay? Does the overlay look cool? It looks great. Are the stream decks connected at all, or just sat together on your desk? They're not connected. They're just sat together on the desk.
I think you should record yourself saying, "You have so much fucking time, dude."
You have so much time? How old are you? 84 years old? You have so much time! Wait, how old did you say you are? 112? Yeah, your life's fucking over. It's over. That's the cleanest sat together angle I've seen. What, for the stream dorks? I just don't like how messy my stream decks are. I think it would be nice to have Spotify controls. I need icons for this. Animated cheers work? Yeah, they work. Looks kind of small, but I mean, it works. And then it says 100 next to it. Oh, hello, Tribal. Thanks for the first time chat. Possible to implement a function to just drag and drop pics into the chat or overlay doc for the multi-chat via OBS, and it tosses it in there for us. What, for you guys or for me as the streamer? I'd have to build a separate widget that allows drag and drop. BTTV and 7TV Frangersy works. Try it out. Go for it. Yeah, I'd have to make a separate widget for that. Or extension. Gameplay. Been subscribed to you on YouTube for a while. First time I've actually caught a stream. Thanks, Tribal G. Thanks for sticking around. What is gameplay? Is that even an emote? What is this emote? Please pay Apex with me. Yeah, we have support for it. Cookie, I know if you're here. I made a full customizer for it. Hold on, let me close my gay porn real quick.
So, haven't you ever seen an electric?
This is the customizer. Oh, you've been lurking? Okay, never mind. Send me down a rabbit hole messing with StreamBot. So many hours wasted. Yeah, kind of like how I'm wasting all of your times right now. Very similar, yeah? I'm impressed. Most people take way more time writing a chat overlay. Are you just glazing me? Are you sucking up to me right now? I don't believe in anything that I do. I always think that what I do is inferior to other people. I think that's what drives me. Because anytime I do something, no matter how... even if it's perfect, I'm still gonna think it's ass. And then feel like I have to keep going. Content? Are you making content? There's the Gary V memes. Blueberries? I'm not a fan of Gary V. I am a fan of Gary V memes, though.
Yeah, how's it going?
I am a fan of Gary V memes.
It's good. Look, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
I'm a storyteller.
Yeah, are you on TikTok?
Yeah, I'm on TikTok.
Okay.
I got about like 3 million followers on there right now.
Bro, like, are you making content?
Yeah, I do one story a day.
Oh, bro, like, you could be making 7 stories a day, which is massively underrated. Yeah.
It's just like that line.
Storyteller.
Yeah, are you on TikTok?
Yeah, I'm on TikTok.
Okay.
I got about like 3 million followers on there right now.
Bro, like, are you making content?
Yeah, I do one story a day.
Oh, bro, like, you could be making 7 stories a day, which is massively underrated. Yeah.
7 stories a
Yeah.
day.
Are you on TikTok?
All right, so basically, I'm looking now to get into
Okay.
public speaking.
Yeah, bro, like, if I were you, I would be calling it to every single house in the United States of America, okay? Giving them public speaking tips in their bathroom?
That's what he's like, though. It's accurate. When he uses Frosty tools and he gives a shout out, pulls info from their Twitch bio and last few games played, and comes up with some random story. How hard it would be to program such a thing for a streamer bot? Does Frosty tools use like AI? Is it using like ChatGPT to do that? I don't have any ChatGPT integration with my widgets, but I know how to access all that info. StreamerBot easily gives me access to like your Twitch bio. So it's just a matter of like, what do I do with it? It uses AI, not sure if the provider or model. Yeah, I don't have anything, I don't have any AI thing integrated with my widgets yet. It is possible for me to do it though. But I just like, I need to come up with like a good idea that's like, not just like, hee, I use AI, very trendy, you know? I'm not like anti-AI or anything. But like, I'm not going to use it unless I can have like a cool idea for what I do with it. Frosty uses AI. Yeah, I don't have anything in that in my widgets. But I could theoretically do something like that. Wouldn't be too hard. Wouldn't be that hard. Like I could have AI like, I don't know. I could have like a mean AI where anytime you guys give me bits, I berate you guys for not giving enough of it. Could be a thing I make. Come on! My headphone wire is not long enough. I need to extend the length of my wire. Yugi Tony, thank you for 85 months. I mean, not 85 months, 2 months. What did AutoMod flag there? Wait, AutoMod flag something? Hello, Kinney. I'm hungry, guys. Any suggestions, real or imagined, is totally coincidental. Oh yeah. Eventually, reset lights. What does this button do? Open projector. I made this. I don't even know what it does. I just had KFC and it was so good. I like KFC for one thing and one thing only. Wicked wings. Join my army, guys. This is my gang sign. It's a W. Stands for Wicked Wings. Or actually... Chat, why has the stream today been so perfect? We haven't had any technical issues at all. What's happening? I'm scared now. Frosty Tools uses an LLM, but it's clear it's been highly tuned. It's much better than just standard ChatGPT integrations. So what you're saying is I have no chance. I haven't done any work with AI before. Your thoughts on your Suki multi-stream plugin versus Stream Elements multi-stream? I have no idea. It's probably fine. Whatever works for you, I guess. Stream Elements multi-stream. I don't have it installed right now. I uninstalled it because I need to clean up my OBS first, and I'm gonna reinstall it later. Right now I really like ATEM multi-stream. But my OBS is a really big problem. Can connect you from Ken from Frosty Tools. Cookie, are you just connected to everyone in the industry? Yeah, dude, I can hook you up with Steve Jobs. Just let me call him real quick. Nutty, you want to get on the phone with Bill Gates? Hold up. Hold up. Let me finish up this call with Zuckerberg real quick. Yeah, Zuck, hold up. I'm busy right now. I'll call you back later, homie. Cookie Dad did actually work at JGEX. What's JGEX? I've got bits that say you can make a better tool than Frosty Tool. I have no belief in myself. I truly believe this with every fiber in my being, that the only reason why you guys like the things that I put out there is because I have a face and you get to watch me do things, and then I make cum jokes on stream, and then you guys think it's funny because we're all 12 years old on the inside, right? I actually don't think the things I make are that impressive. I think if any other random person released the same shit that I did, you guys would be like, oh, that's it?
Thank you and what Edward for quipping.
Thanks for wasting my time. Thanks for wasting my time, loser. The cum jokes are a bonus. Your code is a decent reference for things. I think I'm just like... I think my strength is I can just package things well. Yeah, that is my strength. My strength is not in the ability to make things. My strength is in the ability to package things well. That's not true. I don't have that much self... I'm not like... that. I don't self-loathe that much, you know? I do have skills that I think I am good at. I just don't think programming is one of them. Oh, I haven't had a donut in a while. Is that another cum joke? I don't know, it just oozes out of me, you know? Okay. I want to have the ability to change Spotify playlists on the fly. So if I am sick of listening to this, I can press this button here. So right now I have my K-pop playlist, but if I don't want to listen to that, if I want to play video game music, I want to be able to just press this button. What does this button do? I think it's this one. Is it... What does this button do? Play URI. Yeah, so I can... Okay, so I've set this up so I can swap between Spotify playlists really fast. So if I'm sick of... If I'm burnt out on listening to whatever it was I was listening to, then I can just swap between playlists. That's pretty convenient. I think I want that on my Stream Deck. I think that's a pretty neat feature to have. But then now I only have 2 buttons on my Stream Dork. What do I want those 2 extra buttons to be? Definitely RN noise. Because I actually need to do that often. And I think a toggle to switch between my mics. So in the future, I think in the future, I'm going to have 2 microphones. And I want to be able to switch back and forth between my 2 microphones. Yeah, I think that's what I want. More buttons, button. Yeah, so I don't want to use this one because the receiver has a battery in it. Hold on. Can you guys I want you guys to be able to hear me. The fuck? Alright, I don't know why you guys can't hear me. Hold on. Alright, plug it into the back of my PC now. I plug into the back of my PC. I have a new clip-on mic coming in. From Hollyland. I don't know why I can't see it. Oh, is it this one? Anyway, that was the point. The Lark? Yeah, I'm getting sent 2 mics from Hollyland. Using video background removal? I don't want to use it. It's cringe because I have performance issues with my PC. So I've decided to just use the built-in one for OBS. It works well, but I've had so many performance issues. It reinitializes every time you plug in a different... Yeah, I know. Alright, let me try a different adapter. Hold on. I might have a different adapter. Oh, wait. Hold up. We have a different camera angle we can test for this guy. So you guys can still see me while I fiddle around with the room, yeah? Alright, this one might be better. Okay, this. Let's see this one. Let's see this one. Oh my god, am I leaking right now, guys? I think I leaked, guys. Think Nutty's leaking again, guys. Now you can hear me, but it's super loud. Yes, we've tried voice focus. We've tried all this stuff before. There's a reason why I'm not using any of it. I'm aware of all of them. There's a reason I'm not using them. I actually really love voice focus, and I'm sad that I can't use it. But I can't use it for a reason. Alright, how's the audio now? Is this audio good? So I want to get to a point where I could use a clip-on mic like this as basically my main mic for streaming. Like, I just want this to be my main mic. Nutty loves leaking, homie. Hello, King Rich the Third. Audio good? Are you actually lying to me? Is that the truth? You actually think it's good? Let me have a look. Because I love the freedom that this mic provides me. Let me have a look. Because I love the freedom that this mic provides me. It's not very... I think I need to make it louder, don't I? Bro, this music is loud. How is nobody complaining about this? Let me turn the music down. How do you through an interview you did with about how to grow your channel? Did you actually? Branch MS? Interview you did with about how to grow your channel? Did you actually? Did you actually find it from that? Did you actually find it from that? Do I need to make this louder? I feel like I need to make it louder. The gain seems lower. I can turn it up. How's this? Oh my god, it went red. I put it on +6. Is this better? I put it on +6. The little thing has a selector. I put it on +6. The little thing has a selector. I put it on +6. Is it clipping though? The little thing has a selector. I put it on... Alright. There it is. Much better? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I would really like for this type of mic to be my main mic. I want to try something different for my stream setups. This just this gives me so much more freedom. Yep, and you just popped up on YouTube as live, so I moved to Twitch. I'm starting to figure out what I want in my stream using OBS and Lumia Stream. Yeah, what are you trying to do? Branch and this. Which mic is this? I'm looking for one right now. This one is the DJI Mic Mini. I bought this one. I did buy this one. So this isn't like they didn't send it to me. I actually bought it. It's a Mic Mini, but I have a Hollyland mic coming in. Make a smart grid of shotgun mics in your ceiling. See, I did want to have a shotgun mic, but if this is good enough, I actually would prefer to just have this, if this is just good enough. What kind of mic are you using right now? This mic? I saw a video about a really unique live streaming podcast setup using Mevo Core cameras, and it looks... What's Mevo Core? How do I Google Mevo Core? Do I have a Google command? It's just Branch. The MS is my initials. I streamed some VR Population 1 and DayZ. And a little Fortnite. VR is my favorite though, but flat screen is way easier to get going. Okay. The Lark M2 first gen seems good. The M2S is more muffled, it seems. I have both coming in, so I'll be able to do like a side-by-side comparison, because they're sending me both. What do you think sounds better? I don't have both of them right now, but do you think the DJI mic sounds better? I can use a few TPs from you. The mics they use in film that they hold on a pole above the subject. Yeah. I love having a clip-on mic, it's so convenient. Yeah. Oh god, I didn't have audio just then. I didn't see that coming. I also want to be able to use this angle. And it's hard when I have to like move the mic here. So if I could just like switch the camera and just say, hey, I want to use this mic now. I mean this camera. Don't you think this camera is really cool, guys? Doesn't this camera look cool? The one that you're looking at right now?
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
Wait. How cool is this camera, guys? Isn't it great? So much leakage. Nutty, are you leaking again? Are you leaking again, Nutty dude? Isn't it cool, guys? Wow. Nutty's certainly leaking again, guys. He's leaking. Yep. It's like a second of distortion and then it fixes itself. Wait, the mic? It's stuttering every so often. I don't know what that's about. I don't think I have any audio anymore. How bad is my audio? Is it actually really cringe? How are you not dehydrating from leaking so much? Yeah, I know. Speaking of which, I need a drink. Thanks for reminding me. Audio is fine-ish. Wait, that means it's not fine. What do we want for dinner today? What do I want for dinner? I want sisig for dinner. Do you guys know what sisig is? Someone make it for me. Come over and make me sisig, everyone. Someone make it for me. And then put a raw egg on top of it. And then let it cook in the meats. This is what I want, guys. This is what I want. Someone make this for me. And I'll make that noise. Dinner more like breakfast. There are no meals in my life. I will basically eat whatever I feel like at the time. There's no such thing as breakfast food or dinner food. It's all the same to me. If I feel like eating like dinner as soon as I wake up, I'll do that. Drink beer after? I'm not a beer drinker. I'm actually really glad that I'm not a beer drinker. I'm not much of an alcoholic. It feels bad sometimes when you're hanging out with people that want to go drinking, and then I'm like the one person there that's like, nah, dude, I don't drink. They're like, party pooper. Just got a message, failed to send error, and the only thing I can think of would be the dollar symbol. Wait, what? Message failed to send where? Not is secretly an Android. Android 16? Oh my god, my streamer bot died finally. Chat, my streamer bot died. We were going so well the entire stream and now it finally died. It finally died. How do you feel about Insta360 PTZ camera? I have no idea. Why is vertical chat still there? My streamer bot is crashed, but it's still working. But if I press OK, it's gonna die. Okay, chat, I completely wasted a stream. We didn't actually do anything today. Can I just give up on the title of the stream? Are you guys okay with me just totally giving up right now? This reorganizing my stream deck is going nowhere. I mean, it's not going nowhere. I'm actually accomplishing stuff, but it's very boring for you guys to watch. Should we just give up or keep going? I'm actually happy to keep going. I just feel like it's boring. Why did my streamer bot crash? Bro, the log file is 110 megabytes. I'm not going to be able to read through this log file. It's literally 110 megabytes. What am I supposed to get out of this? What is any of this supposed to tell me? So I know I can upload a log file to help figure out why my thing just crashed, but this tells me nothing. It's 110. This log file from today's stream is 500,000 lines of logs. It's literally 556,000 lines. There was a problem adding the channel Pepe Laugh. A duplicate was found. This was at the start of the stream. Just grep it went boom or something. Don't feel bad for not drinking. I'm pretty cool that I mean, I drink like occasionally, but I basically never drink unless it's a social occasion. Like there's never a point when I'm sitting at home alone and I'm like, gee, let's crack open a cold one. That's a thing that never happens. And I'm okay with that. There's nothing wrong. I don't have a problem with other people drinking though. I just don't like drinking myself. The most drinking I'll do at home is drinking a Coke Zero. Oh my god, a Coke Zero? Do you know how many chemicals are in that nutty, dude? Look for the last ERR. I did. That was the last one. Just kidding. No, it wasn't. There's 1,014 matches. The thing is, like, the streamer bot, it's not like a... It's not a... It's... What is this? Unable to send raw JSON. Specified source. Is this the last one? How do I find the last one? Is there a way I can search backwards? How do I search backwards? Does anyone know how I can search backwards? This log file is unbelievably huge. Oh, backwards direction. Value cannot be null. What is this? Source name, VLC source, get media time. NFT video tracker. What the hell is video tracker? Create frame. What the hell is this? I don't even remember making this. I have no idea what the fuck this is. But I'm turning it off. I have no idea what that is. Alright guys, I'm going to close StreamerBot. I'm going to close StreamerBot, guys. Oh, here's something you know what? Let's have this not even auto-connect. I'm going to try rid my entire setup of any reference to OBS WebSockets 4.9. Get that out of here. Yeah, but it shouldn't kill the whole program because you can't find a source. Have you ever done a video on how to set up a view like this where it zooms in and follows your mouse focus on screen share? Yes. I have. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. See you next time in 2 minutes. Actually, I'll see you right now. Hold on. How do I look at you guys? Chat, I don't know how to look at you guys. Oh, here you are. I can see you guys again. Wait, there's no messages here. Did this happen after a Windows update? No. All right, chat, say something so I can see your messages. I don't know if your messages are coming through because I only see YouTube messages right now. I don't see any Twitch messages. Did I like log out of Twitch? What happened? How come there's no YouTube, there's no Twitch messages? Are you guys alive still? I gotta wait for StreamerBot to open it again. Chat, I'm scared. Talk to me. I don't see any of your messages. I feel alone. I see YouTube messages. How come my Twitch is not here? Well, I guess I can only talk to YouTube people right now. Hi, YouTube. I never talk to you. I never give you guys this much attention. For the first time ever, I'm going to give you more attention than Twitch people. Hello, Gamer Mac 1. Hello, King Rich the Third. Yeah, you guys finally get attention now. What's that transparent screen you have there? It's a monitor that has a picture of what's supposed to be up behind it. Oh, there's YouTube. Wait, don't scatter. So this is what YouTube chat feels like. So this is why. Twitch chat goes wild. Nutty leaking his IP address. Twitch chat goes wild. Hello chat, I can see you again. Look how long it takes for streamer bot to open, guys. This is insane. I just have to sit here and wait for this to just pop up. You ever notice that screen either only shows Twitch or YouTube chats? No, I can see both now. What camera are you using? Which one? Which camera are you talking about? I have a million of them. Which camera do you which camera are you talking about? Viewer? Trying to move the camera. Yeah, Nutty, which one do you use? Tell us. He's leaking again! Only there's a cloud-based bot that always worked and had all the streamer bot features. If only. Here we go. Alright, chat is back. What up, chat? Alright, can you guys try speaking again? Or do I have to like refresh the overlay? My streamer bot opened again. I love how two of those cameras are almost the same, just slightly higher. They're not, okay. One of them... Shut up, alright? One of them, like, is a tracking camera. See? Can you see it's tracking? So it's totally different. $200 Stream Deck XL. Hello, Boom, with one suspiciously lowercase o at the end. Can you still switch what cam shows in the center of the layout? Yeah, I want to redo this layout. I've been really itching to redo my entire stream layout. I used to have a tradition that once per year, I would do a big stream overhaul or stream design. My stream hasn't changed in like 5 years and it's boring. Like if you look back at my streams 5 years ago, it looks the same. So I have buttons that should, I don't know if it works. Dude, where am I? Oh god, it's not even working. I mean, there you go. Sort of works. Yep. I clearly have broken something. There you go. Isn't this a cool stream layout? You think this is a cool stream layout, guys? Looks like you are about to try to get whammies. Yo, Jamie Dickinson. Okay, don't say it like that. Dickinson. Jamie, thank you for the raid. For 2 viewers. This is
Naughty, what your favorite thing you can do with the Stream Deck dagdag?
What's your favorite thing you can do with a Stream Deck Plus? It's my favorite thing I can do with a Stream Deck Plus. I feel like I don't utilize my Stream Deck Plus nearly to its full potential. What I do like is I have three dials here that kind of act like an Etch-a-Sketch. Is Etch-a-Sketch the right word? I don't think it's the right word. But basically these 3 dials here, which I find useful, I've set them up so I can zoom into my... Well, it's not even working anymore. The fuck? Anyway, I had to set it up earlier where maybe if I restart my Stream Deck because it did die. Sorry, I just reorganized my Stream Deck today and everything is everywhere. I don't know where anything is anymore. But I have dials on my Stream Deck that let me zoom in on my desktop. Nutty, is the drop shadow under the chat box a PNG or a plugin? It's a PNG. Have you had the problem with NVIDIA GPU when your screen goes black for a few seconds? That sounds like it shouldn't be a thing that happens, but no. Come on, let me scroll in. I'm trying to zoom in on my screen with my Stream Deck. It's not working. Chat. Chat? How come my zoom dial's not working? Did you guys break my zoom dial? Oh my god, I think I used WebSockets 4.9 and I just turned it off. That's probably why. Fuck. Yep. See, look. I can use my... How do I... See, I got my Stream Deck here. I can be like, whoop, 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 whoop. And then I could go left and right. I can go up and down to choose what I want to zoom in on. Isn't that dope? Isn't that cool? Then I can click into it to like reset it. NASA called, they want all their buttons back. They also want all of their cameras back. Camera 1. How to set up. Maybe formulate a complete question and then I'll answer it. How do you set up the zoom option on the Stream Deck Plus, dude? I had to make a streamer bot thing for that. Why do you have OBS 4.9 and 5.0? Because a lot of the things are from really old code that I wrote that was only compatible with 4.9 because 5.0 didn't exist at the time. So that's why I have 2 connections. I need to get rid of any reference to WebSocket 4.9 in my setup. I need to get this the hell out of here and just completely uninstall the plugin. Why does OBS not work? I don't know. Ask someone who works for OBS. You put the command in the Big Brains Discord. No, because then I have to make instructions telling you how to set it up, and can't be bothered right now. $30 works, but anything after 30 sucks. I don't know. You can ask. Is anyone else having that issue? You can ask them. What are we working on, streamer? What am I working on? That's a great question. Chat, what am I working on? Nah, we can just heck around and find out, homie. I'll figure out. Can you just put the import string? No. Working on midlife crisis. Not caring, homie. Bro. Hey, didn't I delete all this stuff? I don't use StreamUp anymore. Delete. Working on the new foot cam. I'm surprised I have this many cameras and I haven't added a foot cam. StreamUp was overrated. Okay. Chat. I dream of a day where I can have a bigger space than just this room. I'm so bored of this room already, guys. I need a bigger space. One day it will happen. I'm so limited in this room now. I have totally maxed out whatever I can do in this room. I need something bigger. Speaking about importing, Nutty, if someone makes a stream about action with C#, has several libs at the top, the ones that look like using system something, can it be shared with other streamer bot users? Yeah, it automatically tries, for like the system DLLs, it tries to find all of the ones that anybody should have and just tries to link it. So you shouldn't need to share it. But if you're using like a custom library, you can also share the custom library with them. You still recommend that streamers use StreamUp plug installer to update plugins? I actually find it, surprisingly, I found it less convenient to use the installer. I find it more, I use it, I can't speak, sorry. Am I having a stroke? I actually find it more convenient to use the StreamUp plugin to update my plugins. Can I take a screenshot of this? It's gonna work, guys. I find it more convenient to use this plugin. Because every time I open up OBS, there's a box that will just say, yo, these plugins are out of date. And then I just download them from the plugin. I didn't actually think that would be convenient, but it actually is. Can StreamUp install plugins for you? The plug installer can. This plugin can't, but it's like pretty easy to install it yourself anyway. Wait! There's your next upgrade to the chat overlays after you finish the settings off. Setup of quick actions for your multi-chats, or will the quick actions work the same way with minor setup changes? Set up quick actions for your multi-chats? What do you mean quick actions? The check is so dope. Yeah, because I'm one of those people that get super annoyed. Anytime a tool constantly bothers me that there's an update, I always just update just to get rid of the notification. That's what I do. I can't stand dragging and dropping files into folders. Automation for the win. That's why I asked. Well, if you want it to be automated, then you can use, yeah, I don't know. Just use the plugin installer, I guess. The plugin installer can install it for you manually. I mean, automatically. Can I ask a question? Yeah, you just did. Like StreamBot quick actions, would they work the same way without needing to change anything when swapping to your chat overlays? The chat overlay is meant to be an overlay only. So I don't want to add quick actions because it's not meant for you. Oh, dude, do I have to make that another widget now? I feel like there's no point. Because StreamerBot already has quick actions. I'm just like reinventing things that they've already done. I've been having a tough time. Even though I'm able to stream on TikTok, I really wish TikTok would make it easier to use OBS, dude. You can use Stream Elements. Yeah, backup VST plugin OBS. Nope. I wish I knew. I should have just programmed today. I didn't feel like thinking because I've just been programming all week and I needed a break. I thought today would be easy. Oh look, the StreamerBot chat has 24-hour time. Chat, do you like 24-hour time or do you like 12-hour time?
You are disrespecting the chicken tendies.
Please
your
vote
tita
in
baby
the
made
comments
for you.
down below.
You come down now or I will unplug the internet.
Say yes if you like 12-hour. Say no if you like 24-hour. In the poll in chat. 12-hour, say yes. And you know what widget I want to make next? Guys, I don't want to make YouTube videos anymore. I found my new calling, guys. I just want to make widgets all day. I'm very much enjoying the process. I'm very much enjoying the process. I want to make a Squid Game vote box. Can I make a Squid Game vote box? I want to do that. Is this for the co-working? Yeah, I want to make a co-working widget. Like, I just want to make widgets all the time. I got a lot of ideas that I've had sitting in my mind for years, and now it's just gushing out of me. Sorry, the poll widget, I don't know what's going on with StreamerBot. This poll's supposed to be updating. Does it only update at the end? Oh my god. That scared me. This scared the shit out of me. Did you render your own connecting image? Because why is it so high resolution? I think you rendered that yourself. Did you render that yourself? You went through the effort of rendering that yourself, didn't you? You guys prefer 24-hour time? Really? Okay, I learned something. I thought like normal time like this just looked better. Can I ask why? Is there a reason why 12-hour time is preferred? Because I gotta be honest with you, when someone says, hey, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's like 20, 30. I have to stop and think for a second. I'm like, I gotta do the math. Okay, 20 minus 12. Oh, you mean 8:30, you know? Nah, I don't want to make it a toggle option. We had this, you weren't here before. I don't know if you're here the last stream, Logsy. We've had this big rant before. I'm not adding options for everything. This is the type of thing that I just need to make a decision on. Because I don't want to have 30 million options for this widget. So it's either we use 12-hour time or we use 24-hour time. I have to think about AM and PM every time. Do you? Interesting. So you don't automatically... I guess like maybe if someone says like 12 AM, I do have to think like, wait, is 12 AM in the evening? Or is it like noon? Anyway, I want to make a Squid Game vote box. Nobody steal this idea from me, okay? If you steal this idea from me, well, nothing will happen. I don't have the power to do anything. But I want to make a Squid Game vote box widget. So this is OBS, and then the widget will be a rectangle that comes from the sky, and then inside the rectangle will be is it a red X? And then there will be a blue circle. Then you guys can vote in chat with circles and X's. So you know how I'm always like press yes or no? It's gonna be, instead of press yes or no, it's gonna be press X or O. Can I change the font? How do I change the font? I'm trying to... Anyway, it's gonna look something like this. It's gonna be a vote box. So it comes from the ceiling, and instead of you having to vote in a Twitch poll, seeming as the Twitch poll doesn't even work anymore, it's gonna be a box, and then depending on which vote is winning, if the blue side is winning, the lights behind me will turn blue. If the red X's are winning, I'm gonna make the lights behind me turn red. No. I know it looks like it says Exceldraw. This is Excalidraw. This is a different thing. This is Excalidraw. Only 18 countries use 12-hour time, and there's 195 countries. What? 18 countries use 12-hour time? There's no way. Wait, okay. So if I tell you, hey, let's grab dinner tonight, great. What time do you want to meet up? Yeah, meet me at 19:30. You guys actually say that? There's no way. I can't be that uncultured that I didn't know this. Yeah, dude, like, come swing by my place at 21:45. I would understand a bit what. Yeah, doesn't it like? Yep, I'm like, can't wait till I finish work at 1700. Officially maybe, but I'm from Costa Rica. And even when you search and see the time format is 12 hours, we use 12 hours. You guys say meet me at 7:30 post meridian. What does AM stand for? Anti-meridian? I'm gonna say that from now on. Guys, I gotta end the stream. It's almost 8 anti-meridian. Right, 24, speak 12, unless confusion is likely, in which case we sometimes speak. I'm gonna Google this. Programming, should I use AM 12-hour format or 24-hour format? Let's see what the internet says. Change my view. The 24-hour time format is far superior. This is what Reddit says. Change my view. Bro, the whole point of the subreddit is you're supposed to say like an unpopular opinion. So by saying if the title of the thread is 24-hour time is far superior, this is supposed to be a hot take. Therefore, I'm right. Yeah, this guy's right too. 12 hours is far better because you get 420 twice as often. I'll meet you at the cafe at 1387 metric time. There's a reason that 24-hour time is used in file naming, because it gets sorted correctly. Yeah, but we're not doing file naming. It's Twitch chat. I gotta do some Googling, okay? Hold on. Let me open up my phone. I'm gonna check my
Hey,
messages
Nando,
real quick.
Can you recommend a plugin or something for song requests on StreamerBot?
There's already stuff that does that. I might do that in the future, but I'm not gonna waste my time making something other people have made already. Says the person that spent the past week making a chat overlay widget. I'm looking at my messages now. This one has AM, PM. Let's look at, do I have any other things where I have messages from people? This uses AM, PM. Bro, almost everything yeah. I think the reason why I use AM, PM was because everything that I use is AM, PM, no? What countries use 24-hour time? Okay, that doesn't count, okay? Because Europe is like 20 billion countries. Okay? But they're like tiny-ass countries. That doesn't count. That's bullshit. Oh, no wonder. Because I'm Australian, so I'm used to 12-hour, and then like America uses 12-hour. And that's like 90% of the people that I interact with. So it's all of the European people. The European people in chat are like, I get it now. All you Egypt people. All of the Egypts and South America people and Africa people. See, look at this. Europe doesn't count, okay? That's bullshit. I could easily divide Australia into like every single suburb as a country and then just be like, see? 30,000 countries agree with me. You see how that works? You just can't do that. It's bullshit. You can't. I feel like they divided their country into so many. I feel like Europe divided their continent into so many like different countries just so they can win this argument right now. Also, Alaska's bullshit, okay? What is this? Just be a different country. Why you split you just put a country in between another country? That's bullshit. You can't just do that. Can you imagine if Australia, right, was just like, yeah, so we're going to make a new country in Australia and we're going to put that country right here. That's the country. It's all of Asia too, most of Africa. Yeah, but like, you know. You know what I'm saying? And like, bro, Russia's bullshit too. Russia looks so big on the map. It ain't even that big, okay? They're using like, Russia's doing like the equivalent of like, using a wide-angle lens to make yourself look more jacked. Russia actually isn't this big. It just looks big because it's like way further away from like the equator. Countries that are like away from the equator like look way bigger when you put them on a flat map. I learned that sometime before. This is bullshit. It ain't even that big. It's bullshit. It's a farce. Europe doesn't count, second most populated continent after Asia. Yeah, but like, you French people say like croissant weird. And that automatically disqualifies you from any debate about anything ever. Also, Italy and France, these two islands here, okay, clearly Italy and France had a war one day where they're like, hey, there's these two little islands. How about I take one and you take the other? It doesn't count. Look, it's Australia's goatee, guys. It's Australia's goatee. Hello everyone, what are we doing today? I'm debating chat into agreeing with me. Okay, how about I do this, okay? How about I do something I figured it out. I figured out a way where I could satisfy the most people. I actually think, unironically, this is the right answer. So for my chat widget, I will make it based on your locale. So if you're a Europe person, if you're an Asian person, if you're in Africa or anywhere that uses 24-hour time, I will show 24-hour time for you. But if you're an American person or if you're an Australian person, I'll make it show AM, PM. Yeah? And that way, it's a nice way for your viewers to be like, ooh, I thought this streamer was American, but they're using 24-hour time. So he must be something else. No, I don't want to give an option, okay? I'm opposed to giving you guys options. There's too many options as it is. I'm not making it an option. I'm stubborn, okay? I'm currently not happy with the number of options I have as it is. It's already too many. I don't want to make a widget that has like a kilometer-long settings page. Because I have a couple more options I need to add later. The customer is always wrong. My way or the highway. That's how it should be. People always misuse that phrase. It's incomplete. It's the customer is always right in matters of taste. And your taste is bullshit, okay? Wait, it disconnected. What happened? What happened? I hate when people use that phrase just as an excuse for customers to be like the biggest assholes to service people. You're not always right. Sometimes you're wrong and you need to sit down and like go outside and take a breather. Just don't do the cringe combining 12 and 24-hour time. The hell is 1640 p.m. I like, who was it in chat before said use epoch time? I should use epoch time. Unix epoch time. Because that way, you know, I should use Unix epoch time. Hey, Nutty and everyone, dude. How is the chat box that you were working on going? Well, I decided today that I didn't feel like working hard because I kind of killed myself last stream by streaming for 12 hours. I'm going to stream for 30 more minutes, guys. I've given up on today's stream, in case you guys haven't realized. Come hell or high water, I will release this widget, as well as the horizontal chat, as well as the minimal version of the music widget. All of that stuff, tier 2 members will get it this weekend. I promise. Unlike all of the other promises I made to you, I will do it. I will get it done before Sunday. Sunday I won't do anything because I'm not going to be home all day. So I'm going to get it done actually as soon as my stream is finished. Actually, I lied. After the stream is finished, I'm going to play Apex for a while, and then I'll work more on the widgets. Why is that? I could have helped. Kidding. I mean, it's like, it's done. It's, the widget's done. I just need to actually release it to you guys. What timeline are we looking for a public release? Maybe 2 weeks from now. Maybe sooner than that. I gotta get some feedback from a smaller group of people first. Because I don't want to, like, I already know this is a widget that a lot of people want. And so, like, I'm expecting, at the very least, like 1,000 people to download this. It's not even a download, but like on the store. I'm expecting at least 1,000 people. Bare minimum, it might be more than that. And so, like, if it doesn't work for 1,000 people, that's going to be a big problem, because I'm going to have 1,000 questions I have to answer. So I want to make sure it works with a smaller group of people first. And then I'll release it to everyone. Hopefully sooner rather than later, because I want this out of my brain already, so I can work on more stuff. Looks great, well done. Hey, Ruben. Oh, wait. VIPs, send images to me. First bug hunting, then public release. Yeah, because, like, if I'm being honest with you, as soon as I release this, I never want to work in this again. I just want it to be done forever. Bug hunting, then public release. Guys, how freeing is it to not have to talk with a goddamn microphone in my face all the time? It's so freeing. Although I'm really hot right now. One day I will send Yuki pics in this chat, homie. One day, homie. You guys want to see some leaks from earlier today? Would you guys like to see some leaked footage? With no explanation for why I did this. I'm not even going to explain why I did any of this. Today, or technically yesterday, today I climbed a big spider thing. Today I climbed a big spider thing. No explanation needed. Also, I... Hold up. No explanation needed for any of this stuff. I chased bin chickens. I chased bin chickens today. There's no explanation needed, okay? You don't need an explanation for what any of this is about. you have a cameraman? No more questions. No more questions. If I answer questions, I'm in big trouble. Really hot about 2 weeks ago. I had about 6 feet of snow, and now I can see the grass. Twitch live stream, YouTube live stream. What video player is that? Media Player Classic BC Edition. I don't know what BC Edition stands for. Is it black something? And Media Player Classic BC. Or is it BE? BE. I don't know what BE stands for. Oh, it's Black Edition, I think. I don't know what the BE stands for. MPC BE. Ugh, guys, I'm tired. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest. Today's stream was a complete waste of everyone's time here. Today was like completely useless. I don't blame anyone here that was just like, Nutty, what was the point? I don't know. That was a complete waste of 6 hours of my time and your time. I should have done something more productive. I thought it would have been productive for me to, anyway. I decided to put the $200 towards an Elgato prompter. Been wanting to grab it. And with most of it covered for free, it was finally time. Wait, most of it's covered for free? B stands for Black Edition because BE stands for Before Changes. Black Edition. Don't forget how to connect one Stream Deck to 2 PCs. Knowing me, that video is not going to be done for like 6 months because I'm behind on everything I want to do in life. You guys ever feel that? Am I leaking too much? I mean, I was vibing in and out like usual. Also, did you see the OW2X K-pop collab coming soon? I don't think you play Okay, I gotta see this now. I'm gonna be the biggest Overwatch 2 fan after this. Who are they collabing with? Oh, Le Seraphim. They've already done stuff with Le Seraphim. What are they doing now? I need Le Seraphim to start releasing songs that aren't weird. They've been releasing a lot of questionable songs lately. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of questionable ones out there. They're kind of losing me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. They actually played Overwatch. There's clips of them actually playing Overwatch. Oh yeah. Perfect Night is an Overwatch thing, yeah. Is that what you're asking? How are people sending videos in the chat overlay? It is part of my custom widget that I made. It's my custom widget. VIPs only. What is this? Hey, that didn't work. How come that didn't work? Not for sale? I was gonna release it for free, but I'm selfish and I'm not doing that anymore. Just kidding. I'm gonna release it for free probably in a couple weeks. If you guys want it early, I will release it. Okay, I said this 3 streams in a row, and I feel like you don't believe me anymore. Let's set a deadline, okay? And if I don't get it done by then, I owe you guys something. Give me 24 hours. Tier 2 members on my website will get access to it first. So if you want access to it, you can join my memberships on nutty.gg. If you join memberships on nutty.gg, you can cancel after a month. You don't need to like do it every single month. I don't expect you guys to pay every single month. But if you join my memberships at tier 2 or above, you'll get access to that. So tomorrow 420. Is it actually 420 right now? That StreamerBot video is clutch. There's no need for a soundboard. ATP. What does ATP stand for? Something protein? Is that what that is? What's ATP? Isn't that shit in your body? Adenosine triphosphate. Yeah. Who's this?
Oi, you are disrespecting
Can
the
drop
chicken tendies your
this
tita
today
baby
and
made for
update
you.
it in the
You
next
calm down
date, I
now or
guess.
I will unplug the internet.
I don't think the last 1% will cause any trouble. It will cause trouble because I want it so that when I release it, it's actually not done because I need to do it for the horizontal widget as well. I haven't, any of the changes I made to this, I didn't add to this yet. Oh! Oh yeah, I gotta do the name attributions as well. Sorry, I'm very behind on that. I gotta do my name attributions. I gotta do that today. I should end the stream in, I'm gonna give you guys, how long? 22 minutes left in the stream. I'm hungry. I wanna eat. Do you have a rough ETA on the fourth wall widget? The fourth wall widget's done. I'm just wondering if I should just release it now as it is. Or if there's anything else I should add to it. Because it's basically ready to go. Did you end up adding coffee or Patreon to the widget? No. I'll add that at a later date if everyone if I get enough requests from people asking about it, I'll add it. About to order some smash burgers and loaded fries in a minute. Myself before this. Dude, loaded fries are I'll do anything for loaded fries. It's actually embarrassing. I will do anything for loaded fries. And I don't even mean now. I mean at any point of any day ever. Does it support title? Yo, what are you doing with our data? What is the copy pasta, Tame? What was the pasta? What are you doing with my data? You should check the link is actually an image to avoid a potential RCE vulnerability. I could do that. Or I could just pretend that I know what an RCE vulnerability is. What's RCE? Remote code execution. How would I do that? Straight clone of Amuse. What are you doing with our data? Or data? Will you drop the chat widgets to the public for some loaded fries? Is that how you're gonna win me over? You know what? Okay. I hate that I'm trying to be more responsible with the types of food I eat in my body. I have not had an HSP in such a long time. I gotta tell you, in my prime, I would inhale HSPs like probably once a week. Once a week I would inhale an HSP. And like the biggest one that they had. Like just once a week. It was bad. It was bad, guys. Hook the tier 3 Nutty members up with a mega early access for some loaded fries. Once a month is okay. Once a month is okay. But, you know. I think I'm better off not doing it once a week. It was bad, guys. Back when I was like in my college days where I like didn't give a fuck. Just You know what the worst thing is? Bro, when you get an HS make it back in time? I don't know if we made it back in time, guys. Did we make it back in time? Are we good? Are we live? Yeah. I don't know if we made it back in time. But what I was saying, okay, is the worst thing about HSPs, and HSP is a halal snack pack, okay? The worst thing about them is that if you go to like the small like the really small kebab shops with like the sweet elderly grandma, like the elderly Arab grandmas there, they're so generous. They will they will like pack it in. It's bad. That's what I would do is I would target like the sweet elderly ones that are like generous, and I'm like, yeah, I know you know how to run a kebab shop. They know how to run it, okay? And they just like, oh, you look hungry, and then they just pack it in. They like treat you like you're one of their own children. Is what they do. Yo, what up, Bang? You excited about Dreamcatcher? Bang, I don't know if you heard. I've been like borderline. I'm such a baby, dude. I don't know if you heard, Bang. They like essentially just disbanded. I'm still seeing him on Sunday. But they just disbanded like 2 days ago. Not officially, but they are Blackpinkified, basically. They're now Blackpinkified. Wait, Dreamcatchers who just disbanded? Yes, that's what you were talking about before. I was so upset over that. Yeah. I'm so sad about it because there's like no one else like them. Like they have like a totally unique concept. I'm also sad because I only found out that they were doing snapshots, and I could have bought snapshots, but I missed out. It's alright. It's not alright, I'm gonna die, but Yeah. I have to wait 3 hours outside in 35-degree weather as well. It's gonna be bad. But it's gonna be worth it. They're like the alt group. I missed who it was originally, just that you were excited about a group breaking up. Oh yeah, because of the mega stream. Yeah, I missed out on snapshots because of the mega stream. So dramatic. I am being dramatic, okay? I know I'm being dramatic. I'm well aware that I'm being dramatic. Let me live, okay? Let me live my life. Did you finish your chat widget the other day? It will never be... I've come to the conclusion that it will never be finished. So I kind of just need to wrap it up and get it out there. It's as close to finished as it will ever be. But I could endlessly add more and more to this widget if I wanted to. I just need to get it out there. Bro, wait till Twice disbands. Don't get me wrong, I'll be like mega sad when Twice disbands for sure, 100%. I'll be mega sad about that. I don't know if I'll be as sad as this one though. This one was pretty bad. Only because I was really, really looking forward to another album. And I feel like Dreamcatcher is still at their peak. They're still peaking right now. Strategy was weird, okay? Strategy was weird for me. But, Justice was so good. That was basically their last song that came out. And it's so good. Shuri will end her renewal before others. She might re-sign again though. Yeah, but her renewal date's like sooner than the other ones. Oh, okay. Which one are you currently using for your stream? My one. This is mine. I just haven't finished it yet. So this is my Laney, this is my widget. I just haven't released it for everyone else yet. I'll also be sad when Stray Kids disbands, but again, I gotta be honest. What the fuck was this? I'm not a huge fan of this one, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't super into this one. I can't lie to you. Okay. I'm gonna end my stream now. I'm hot. Is it time for me to end my stream? Quick! Someone come up with a topic to keep the stream going endlessly, so I don't have to end the stream right now. Sleepies? Me go to sleep right now? I'm pretty awake. I have work to do. I can't go to sleep yet. I need to continue working on things. Oh my god, Imit is live. Can we raid Imit, guys? Imit Pog? The raid message is gonna be like... Alright. The raid message for Imit. No specific message, but just be like, damn bro, you're looking jacked today, king. Stuff like that. Or just be like, My man, those are some well-defined deltoids. That's the no specific message, yeah. The 3D ego waffle model conspiracy. RBO when? What's the one thing you and the chat would say above all other things a newer streamer should focus on? Quitting. Oh, sorry. You didn't want real answers? Okay, hold on. Let me think about that again. Happen to know how to use StreamerBot on a separate PC from your gaming streaming PC? Yes. You need the IP address of your gaming PC. And then you use that instead of 127. Alright, we're gonna rate Emmett. I'm hungry. I'm ending the stream almost exclusively because I want to eat. Go watch Emmett. I apologize, guys. Today's stream was a complete waste of everyone's time. That was a bad stream. I can't lie to you. That was a pretty rough one, okay? That was pretty... I'd love to say I enjoyed today's... I did enjoy the stream. I enjoy every stream. But I can't lie to you. That was a pretty rough stream, guys. That was pretty shit. That was pretty... Okay. Alright, see you guys. I'll see you guys next week. Join the website, Tier 2, to get access to this widget, if you want this widget. 24 hours, it will be out, okay? You can report me if I don't. So yeah, go tell all your friends about it. I'll release it for free later. But for now, get the hell out of my stream, okay? Mogsy, Pop-Tart, Rhymes, Rich, Dan, see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bell, Saribot, Zoonster. Goodbye, everyone. 07. Get some 07s ready. Get some 07s going, guys. See you later. Bye. See you later. 07.